It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means the fault, dear Brutus, is not in our dice, but in ourselves. It is March the 15th, 2023, Ascension episode 9. How's everybody doing?
So good.
That's so good.
Happy to hear it. I'm feeling a little under the weather myself, but kind of on the tail end of a cold here, but we'll carry on regardless. What happened last time?
Fought a bird
Yeah, bird.
that was in cahoots with an aberration.
It's
Two
true.
birds that were in cahoots with a tentacle monster.
It's true. There was two birds.
But
I
one
don't
of
know-
them
I
went
don't know
to
that I
fire,
would-
and the other one went to turtle.
I don't know that I would necessarily describe their working relationship as cahoots so much as a happy accident as a result of dietary needs on the part of the Yug, but, you know.
Oh,
Oh, I'm glad that the trash monster had his dietary needs attended to.
It's true.
Yeah.
Garbage.
we met Barry's brother
Yeah.
more
Wait.
formally.
I feel like you're burying the lead on this one. The most
Yeah.
important thing that happened in the session was Oliver
We-
got
we,
to
like,
meet
we
a
missed
prostitute.
it.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, you missed like the whole thing. We got
Yeah.
followers. We talked to a prostitute for the longest
Yeah, we got followers.
Talked to
Oliver
her for a
saw
long time.
saw a naked woman for the first time in his life.
Naked
Made
woman
some-
awkwardly hit on Baranon.
We
Yeah.
made some beautiful art.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good.
Thea realized celibacy was apparently still a thing within the church.
It's actually not. It's just them. Nobody ever told
Yeah.
them.
It's definitely just them.
It's a voluntary thing.
Yeah, they're
Tor
like-
himself is like, what are they doing?
It's not part of.
It's not at it. They're not like incels or anything. They just don't know. They just didn't know
They're
it was
just-
an option.
8 intelligence. Let's go. You don't know better.
I feel like that hasn't borne out to be the case in real life, but I feel like people with, have not necessarily.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Then we met. Yeah, he talked to Barry's brother. He talked to another drow lady that Barry seemed to know in some
Yeah.
respect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some way.
And then a dragon.
Dragon.
And the
Period.
dragon came up and she's like, "Hey, deal with that dragon, and maybe I'll talk to you." And I was like, "What's up with this chick?" Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And made weird comments about Barry running away, and it's like,
Like,
fascinating.
oh, yeah. It's
Not
definitely a
one.
discussion.
Not one for subtlety. That Annalise.
That's
I
good.
thought it was a brick.
Hmm. You guys make your way kind of down these winding paths. You kind of on the way run into Rolf, who had sort of meandered off. He's like, "Oh, yeah, that way. I can." Just kind of like leads you guys down to where you need to go. Eventually, you guys get to the bottom, kind of following this path of like carnage in this thing's wake. You can see a number of drow flying by on things that look like basically large inverted umbrellas that are like flapping beneath them. It's a little strange. They seem to have a sort of Underdark-esque way of traveling through here. And you can see various parts of the cavern are just completely melted away with acid as you get to the bottom here. Deep underground, you imagine, by the time you get here. And it just seems to kind of be a wide, opened-up cavern with sort of a ridge around it and a couple entrances at the base. Probably about 100 feet down from where you stand, you guys see... let me see if I have a picture of this. I might not. No, I don't. Do I have... Like this, but
Ooh.
substantially
Oh.
bigger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa. Bigger. That's already huge.
Yeah, this
we
thing
have
is
been
very, very
doing
large.
some little prep spells on our run down here.
Yeah, now that you guys are kind of standing here, it just seems to kind of be thrashing around. It's not like posing an immediate threat to you. You imagine if you were to do something to it directly, it might have something to say about that. But at the moment, you are able to do something if you would like.
That's a big guy in there.
Sure is.
Anyways, 5th level aid on you three. Here you go.
How much is
That's-
that again?
25 extra.
Good lord.
Jeez. I got a math.
Do you also get that?
Nope.
You
That's
should
a
put it
bummer.
on. You should put it on you, not me, if you have to pick a target.
But you have so.
But as soon as I
Alright,
cast
so-
my 9th, which I will probably lead with, I'll get 27.
Okay, you've convinced
You're
me.
gonna get temp. Aid is not temp, but
Oh, AIDS max. That's right.
Yeah, Matt. That's why I was.
Mm,
Ah.
it
yeah.
is
Okay.
slightly philosophical
Okay.
difference, but it
Fair
does
enough.
matter in this case.
You
enough.
get it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hashtag bless some people.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag bless.
I would like that.
Yeah.
Yes, I thought you might.
Yeah, I'll definitely put on Oliver. I'm trying to think who actually needs.
I mean, can't you upcast it one slot to get everybody?
I'm using the prayer bead, so.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I could also probably forgo it. Oh, it might be saved from like
Now
actions.
this is just my cleric brain,
Yeah.
but I feel like since the benefit of using the prayer beads is that it's only a bonus action. While you have the free time, you may want to just use a spell slot to cast it if you have it prepared. But
I don't have it
then,
prepared today.
then it
That's
doesn't
why.
make a difference.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
That will do.
Is there? Does anyone want advantage on saves, or should I try doing the?
So I might use it
Hoping
for
that,
myself because I use
um,
more attack spells as well as save.
Yep.
So
It will
I'd
certainly
keep
be
the
making us beat
advantage on.
saves.
Yeah, advantage on saves. I think maybe keep on Maria still, but
Yeah, I still have all my other battle hymns as well. That one's just really good.
okay, between
Yeah.
Thea and Barry, who feels like they might need it more? I feel like it's just been a toss up between who actually uses it.
I think
Yeah.
Barry.
For bless,
Yeah.
probably me.
Yeah, because I don't
There.
need to concentrate on things. So,
Bam. There you go. Us three.
do we want me to try to spin up a song?
What kind of song?
One that upside. I play for a long time, and you guys get better at hitting things and or do the Accelerando, which has its own thing going on. But the downside is I can't cast it the spells.
I think you being able to cast your own spells is much more useful
Okay.
For a time, at least, until things go weird. Yeah.
until things go weird. Yeah.
Blow big spells and then do that, and we'll just try to keep Oliver alive while he beats it to death.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and start playing then, and go ahead and give Maria carry the spirit, so advantage on saves,
Oh, nice.
and then give Barry the resulting bardic inspiration.
Nice. Wow.
I will use infectious resolve on myself. Gives me advantage on my next weapon attack, and I also deal 1d8 more radiant damage.
Okay.
And I will turn on my fire shield.
Ooh, yeah.
Wowee.
Even though he won't do fire, I just want to do my damage.
I could drink of my potion of growth and just
Wrestling.
I'll go wrestle.
Oh,
Damn it. Beat me to
let's see, how long does that last?
You see a number of drow soldiers just kind of fly down there and land, and he just the great worm just kind of looks at them with this like menace in its eyes, and it just breathes acid all over the bunch of them and just dissolves them.
Well, this potion lasts for 4 hours. I'll be giant.
Wow.
I'll do it.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh.
Large and in charge.
12. Temperature being nice.
Oh. Matthew, I'm sorry. This might not work, but we gotta try. I pulled the green bag of tricks.
Incredible!
A triceratops.
Wow.
I could ride that into battle.
Oh,
Where do you put that?
Very briefly before it becomes dissolved.
probably just next to wherever there's space for it, so next to Oliver.
Okay.
Oh, could someone do the flying thing on us? I feel like that might come in handy for this battle.
I should have it. Yeah, I do.
How do you pronounce that name?
I'll start playing Stairway to Heaven.
Yes.
You see another group of drow go down and just get.
Well, that's encouraging.
Yeah.
So
Just go around and I'm like, that's word on you, on Thea.
that seems right. Is there anything we can really like target with this? Is he weak to anything that we know of? Barry, you have anything on this?
Not acid.
Thank you.
Astute observation, but unfortunately correct.
He's a smart guy.
Oh, wow.
Would I know anything about fucking dragons? Was that nature check or
Yeah, sure.
Arcana?
Oh, yeah. Why not?
I have planes, forbidden knowledge, and detection. I feel like this is probably none of those things. Oh, there is an Arcana Dragons, so
That would be the one.
I don't have it, so I'll just
So it'd just be
roll
Arcana.
regular Arcana. Dang.
You know, the older they get, the stronger they get. It's obviously probably immune to acid. But also, you can imagine since this one seems to have been around for quite a while. At a certain point, they start to you've heard stories of them becoming adept with magic
Oh no.
and inflicting nastiness upon people with that. And in fact,
Likely bad juju.
as you guys are watching it kind of mow down a third wave of these drow, just kind of now surrounded by bodies, you see it's just kind of form just kind of flickers for a moment, and suddenly, briefly in a flash, you see all of those corpses just kind of rise up as some sort of undead.
Mariette,
It's a necromancer!
the thing.
well,
Yeah.
Do the thing, Mariette.
Okay, okay.
Those are, again, these is like 200 feet away from you still, but
Yeah. But okay.
Oh, we better get down there soon, I suppose.
Oh, if anyone needed it, but I feel like we spent the last battle probably using a bit more higher level spells, but I do have the Magic Never Dies if we want some spell levels back.
Like what?
You gain up to 5 levels of spell slots. Or if they have no spell slots, they get 30 temporary hit points.
I would like that, if that could help anybody else. I have a 5th level that I could get back.
You can use it.
Is that for everybody or just me?
No, it'd be for allies within 30 feet of you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think yes.
Alright, I'll start playing a song and use my Grand Battle Hymn. So you either get 5 levels of spell slots back or 30 temporary hit points.
Can you
30 time for
choose?
me.
Can you choose that, or is it just if you have spell slots, you have to get them?
If they have no spell slots, gain 30 temporary hit points is the verbiage.
Oh,
So,
well then, 5th level.
Yeah, I might as well just get my 5th level back.
Yep.
So, that's one more I can have.
that's an extra storm kick.
Mm.
Right. A storm kick. Another mass cure wound.
Yeah, go kick that dragon.
Because I didn't bring Cone of Cold.
Wow. Gonna be kicking up a storm.
Sure am.
Okay.
It could
That's
be
a
an
lot
upcast
of-
something. Fireball, maybe.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
It seems to be creating more.
We probably should get down.
Let's go.
Nope.
Yep. You want to check the Triceratops?
Yeah, it's like 100-foot drop from where you guys are at.
Oh, we'll fly. We fly
Yes.
down.
Yes.
Did you cast that on the Triceratops as well?
I mean, I could have, but like, if I didn't, I think it was after I made.
Go,
sort of-
Triceratops, go!
I mean, worst case, I just like throw down
Leap of
another
faith.
bead.
What's the fly speed you guys have?
30 feet.
Okay. You can take a few rounds and basically get down there if you want to, or you can just sort of harry it from above. I will just go ahead and roll initiative at this point, though.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Actually, I'm going to do the monsters in groups this time. Hang on a second.
Sounds good.
Feels like that might be a little bit easier.
There do be a number of them.
Oh, Maria's got it.
I need to just get close enough.
There we
Wow.
go. Maria is first.
Wow. Wow. I definitely want to get closer. You said flying speed is 30?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just see 60. And then if I were to. And then what if I made a circle?
Boy. One
What,
second.
what's the. Oh, I already forgot what the. Return on the. It is the. I think it's 30. Each undead creature within 30 feet that can see or hear you. Okay, so. Make it slightly bigger. Okay. I'm just trying to see if I can. Okay, well that's that. So, I can get majority of them. Is that fair? If I move up there.
Yeah,
I
you can
guess-
get basically everything except for the one.
But if I'm dashing... Okay, well I guess I can't do it this round, but I will dash into there and then just hope for the best.
Okay.
Because that's...
You can get. Are you gonna try to go down as you do that as well?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you would
So
be like
would
40
that-
feet up.
Okay. Okay, then I should be okay. So that will be... Yeah. That will be my turn then.
Okay.
Hopefully they move closer.
Thea.
Alright. I'll go ahead and move down to 30. Here. And then, let's see. Go ahead and do a bonus action and give Maria a bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And then, let's see. I'll go ahead and do a shatter. Need to check this range of that. 6 feet. 6 feet. Okay, I'll go ahead and do a shatter right there. And yep. Do that at. I'll do that at 4th level.
All right. Just shuddering throughout, echoes throughout the cavern.
Excellent.
They all rolled very poorly.
I also rolled very poorly.
Yeah, not great.
It's
Not terrific.
that'll do for right now.
All right. Let's see. We have a legendary action worth doing. Yeah, sure, why not? He'll do the roar, and he'll just let out this
Okay.
extremely loud echoing. And that'll be a... Put this on him really quick. What? Did not pick up the targets, I guess. Oh, it's doing it.
Going off
for
of-
some
yeah.
reason. That's silly. Drag it onto all of you really quickly. Even though I put it on his turn.
Yeah.
Alright,
Weird.
spooky time.
What?
I'm gonna use, I think, my. Wow.
You
Very,
have an
very
inspiration.
Yeah, I think I will. It's a D12, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, it failed.
You're scared.
Oh, no.
Darn it.
There. All the things on one.
And the Triceratops is also scared for
It-
what that's
No.
worth.
Yeah.
Mary! Hold on. Wait a second. Let me see if I got a thing for this.
I'm sure you do.
I do, but that'll use my action.
What
The
the-
action economy is in shambles.
How far?
Where
are
you can next by me.
No, from the monster.
What was the question?
How
right
far
now,
am I
like
from?
70 feet.
100 feet would be the bigger number.
I can do some things to him without getting closer for now.
Okay, see ya. Ow. I
I
will
like to
dash.
imagine Oliver just made that noise while he ran away. Giant Oliver flying through the sky.
I'll dash up next to Maria, who is scared, and I'll do my shield wall with her.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Is that a bonus action?
Yep.
Nice.
There's 2 AC for you, and for me.
You have like a Reinhardt shield with a little Brigitte shield next to it, basically.
Yeah. It gives us both an equal amount of AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you gotta stay next to me.
Okay.
Alright, he's gonna use a legendary action
Hmm?
and create a 40-foot radius sphere of magical darkness in the air right here.
That is quite rude. Okay.
It's fine. What I was gonna do we'll fix that anyway.
Oh, good.
He's putting it right in between you guys so that he can't see you anymore. So you can move because you can't see him right now. But Oliver, you can't see. Maria, you can, just barely.
Wait.
What do you have so you can see through magical darkness be?
Let me see. Let me see.
Oh my god.
I'm sure you do.
No way.
No, I can't.
I was like, we're just humans.
I can only see invisible things.
I just lost my circle, but that's
It's okay.
a nice
Can-
line.
Can go away on my turn.
That's a nice line. So he will just go ahead and you guys don't see this. Maria, you see this coming as he kind of flies up to be on the same level as the three of you and just is able to kind of angle it to go through you and Oliver and Thea.
What is it? What's going on? Give me a step. Give me a play-by-play.
Acid. And it actually goes even farther than that, but it doesn't hit anybody else. Oh, I have to target again. Let me see if it'll let me target you guys this time around. Oh, look at that.
Maria gets a +5.
That's good to know.
Okay. Probably gonna need it.
No, wait.
Maria, you do. No, Thea doesn't get the +5, so that's a fail.
I do get it with the +5.
No, you don't. You get 20.
Oh, darn it!
But you can use your intrepid to maybe
Get it with the D4. Yeah, you can.
I mean,
If you don't roll a 1, you'll get it.
Yeah.
That's not a 1. All right.
This is the time to use intrepid.
Okay. You're just gonna have to calculate that for yourself. I'm not re-rolling it. Blah.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh my.
DC 47, but it wasn't actually, Maria.
Yeah.
The DC would have actually been 23, which you would have succeeded. So your bless is still up, and you only took 47 damage instead of 94.
Yeah. Let me put that concentration back on myself.
Also, Thea, you are blinded as well by this.
Great. Wonderful.
You have acid in your eyes.
I have acid everywhere.
That's true.
I watched it.
Anyway, there's that.
Yeah.
Now the wraiths are gonna go.
Right.
But you guys are still on. You're not on the ground. So the wraiths are gonna have to use their 60-foot flying speed to get to you.
Oh, no, that's fine. Get into my range.
They will do just that. Whoa, that was a lot of targets just there.
What?
I can see what you're doing over there.
What?
Just
No.
making plans.
I can see what you're doing over there. That's gonna be 3 of them at Maria and 2 of them at Oliver. They seem unimpeded by this darkness that the dragon has created.
Oh.
And they will be using their big suck. Life drain.
Oh,
None of this probably matters because they're saving throws. But here's Oliver's 1 and 2. It was a bad roll, but he still succeeded. Classic. And then here's 3 for Maria. That's a
Here's
1.
And advantage.
And a 2. And oh my god. And a 3.
What a waste of a
Wow.
So
Good.
good.
Kyle.
Ain't nobody sucking anything today.
Not this day.
Not any day. Baranon, who you gonna
Very
call?
Very smart guy. So I imagine he can remember roughly where everybody was.
Most likely.
Through this darkness.
It appeared a second ago, so probably.
I'm gonna move up here, so I'm within 15 feet of Thea. There's no reason for me to delay him, right? Just do a bunch of damage.
I think so.
Like putting him in a maze wouldn't buy us anything, right? We just need to hurt him.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I use so when I wish for spells to reproduce spells?
That was the
Can
fighting
I-
Triceratops, yeah.
Can I reproduce rare versions of spells or just regular versions? Of spells?
Sure, why not?
Cool.
I can't
Then I
imagine it
will.
makes much of a difference at this point.
This one's nice. I will use the 9th level to wish for Gabal's Disorienting Sunburst, which is a 60-foot radius sphere.
Wow.
So I'm just gonna put it in the middle of the room and get fucking everybody.
Ooh.
And it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be somewhere that you can see.
No.
Nice.
Ooh.
Even
Okay.
better.
Love it. Do it.
Oozes and undead have disadvantage on saving throws.
Oh no.
Not oozes.
Not the oozes.
Radiant sunlight, blah blah blah. Con save on failure, damage, blinded for a minute. redoes the save for blind every minute, or at the end of every turn for a minute if it fails it. If it takes 50 or more damage from this, it is confused.
Oh,
That's really good.
yes, please.
Don't love that.
Please,
I like it.
please do it.
And
Please.
let me. When you duplicate an 8th level or lower spell with Wish, does it cast at its intended level or at 9th?
I think it casts at the level of the spell.
Okay.
Would be my reading.
Very good. Then ignore that this doesn't say the rare version, and here. Bleh.
It's a lot of fails.
Yes, good.
The one
Yes,
white succeeded.
The dragon got a
And the
34.
dragon.
And the dragon.
Just made
34.
it.
Just made it with that 34. He's the one that rolls the natural 20 on the saving throw, of course.
Great.
Got a
Here's
one-
12d6.
One white.
Guys, just had D8.
My fire shield, that shouldn't be there.
Oh, okay.
I will be absolutely fucked if I'm going to go through and remove that 5 HP from everyone.
I would agree with that. Well, actually, it works out perfect because I forgot to hit the +5 for my int. So it
Wow!
That's
works
perfectly
out
Holy
perfectly.
cow.
Everybody that failed is blound.
Can you apply that,
You
Yeah.
should be.
please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I
I don't want to do that.
I've rolled ass, so nobody took more than 50 damage.
That's.
So nobody's confused.
I imagine you are a little bit, but.
I'm a little disappointed. And the last rider is it dispels any magical darkness in its area.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Wow.
Wowee.
I still can't see. There's acid in my eyes.
And then with my reaction, I will use the temp HP that I would generate and give them to Thea.
Oliver, you weren't blinded by the acid, were you?
I failed it.
Did you really?
Yeah.
No shit.
I
Yeah,
rolled
then
a
you are
natural
blind.
one.
I didn't give it to
Yeah.
you, but
Hmm.
I was just not concerned with you at all because you have yes health.
It's. I mean,
Thea,
Actually, no,
27
they have
temp
more
HP.
than you, don't they? At this
yeah,
stage.
it's correct.
27 temp HP.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you that blind there, Oliver.
Thanks.
You have a lot of effects on you right now, and I'm not pleased with any of them. I would have you know this.
It's too bad.
Yep.
There's no fancy get rid of targets button anymore.
Well, unfortunately for you guys, there is a get rid of targets button. At least there is for me. I don't know about you.
I don't get it.
Unfortunately for you guys, this dragon is a real asshole, and he just got his legendary actions back. So more darkness.
Great.
Justin?
I mean, he had his turn since he did it. 5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Ba-boom. Magic dark. The dinosaur is scared. However,
Yeah.
he cannot see the dragon. So he will be a brave boy and fly over here. Actually, he'll come around here until he gets sight of the dragon. Then he's like, "Whoa!" Flying in the sky. The whites are just going to stay there. There's not a whole lot they can really do. They can just kind of move a little bit and try and swarm you guys, but little do they know that they're just making things easier for Maria.
Yeah.
They do, however, they have 10 intelligence. I mean, they're smarter than you.
Facts.
Hey, it's your turn.
It's also true for me.
Well, we all know what's happening next, so I'm just gonna try.
Pray tell.
I hope I target them all. I am gonna zoom in to make sure actually the dragon's not undead, right?
It is not. It
Yeah, that's
is
what
a
I
dragon.
don't think it's within range. To be sure. Okay. Let me roll for this. Where did you go? Alrighty. What challenge rating are these rates?
The rates are 5, the whites are 3.
I go up to
Yeah.
5 for destroys.
Oh yeah.
What's the range on it? Oh, that's the same, okay.
30 feet. So the ones that fail
Oh.
definitely die. The ones that succeed are fine. Probably need to succeed with the optional.
I have to go through and look at all the ones that instantly die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah.
Fun
yeah,
for me.
They just die. The other ones. That's witch and divinity.
They're just dead now.
So, there's one done. And then with my, let's see, that was an action, so bonus. Do I need to see for spiritual weapon? Can I just put it wherever? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say I have to see spiritual weapon, so as bonus, I will just cast spiritual weapon at 4th level and put it by the dragon. So I'm assuming it hasn't moved from its spot.
That is correct.
Okay.
Did you... Sorry, this is...
Yeah.
Did you
Go ahead.
target white number 2 with that? I think you didn't.
I didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
Let
I'm
me
just
look.
looking. I think...
Yeah, I mean, possible I did miss one. So.
Let me just roll the save for him.
Yeah, 19 is my save.
14. Okay, he's dead.
Yeah.
There we go. That's everyone that's dead.
Good. Good. Alright, I'm gonna hit this dragon.
Please do.
I mean, I guess it's still kind of disadvantage because I can't see him. Yeah. Well, I get advantage next turn, so that is it.
Right.
Still
Mhm.
check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Mass Cure Wounds because I don't need to see people for that.
Wow.
Yeah. 60 feet. Okay, we're fine. Just need to check that. So. Everyone, yes, okay. Put at 5th. Okay, well, it's something.
It's... I'll take it.
Alright, bonus action. I'm pretty sure I don't need a. Let me double check this. If I need to see someone to give them a bardic inspiration, or if I'm just playing and I can just give it to them.
I believe I just need to hear you.
Okay. In that case, I'll go ahead and give Oliver a bardic inspiration if he can hear me.
Wow.
Who can hear you or see you?
Oh, or see me. Okay.
Or
Yeah. So you're good.
Yeah, like if I was dancing.
Yeah. I'm inspired.
Oh, wow.
Says over there flossing on the cliff.
That.
Wow.
Inspirational.
I feel like that'd be a negative die.
Anything
Anyways,
else?
that's it.
Oliver.
It's me. Oh, do we repeat the blound thing with the acid?
You're just blind until the end of your next turn, so Thea is no longer blind. You still
Where
can't
are
see
we?
anything, but
Yeah. I'm just gonna be smacking some guys, I guess.
okay.
Just a few smacks.
Just a smack or two.
Alright, that should have been with disadvantage. Oh wait.
Yeah, you have. Do you have advantage
Well,
on
my
attack
first
rolls?
one has advantage. My first one of the turn did. So that one hits.
Wow. Holy shit.
This one is disadvantage. Wow, I hit him anyways.
Let's roll with advantage again, but it gave it a flat roll that time still.
Oh, god damn it.
Just roll another attack. See if it hits.
Okay. I'll give it disadvantage.
I mean, you just make it flat again. Yeah. There you go. Okay, it still hit.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
It's because Wraith number 3 is blinded from the sunburst
Oh,
thing. So
okay.
that's why.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
Okay, so
They're
you hit
both
anyway.
blind.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of blind people smacking each other.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Now I'm not blinded by acid.
It's true. You are just blinded by the fact that you are in magical darkness.
Yeah.
All right.
Maria, are we gonna stay right here?
Probably.
Alright, I'll do another shield wall. That's it.
He does not get his breath weapon back.
Oh, sure. At the start of my turn, God heals me.
That's
Alright.
true.
Sorry.
Wow.
By the way, was there a resave for a scare at the end of turn?
Yes, at the end of your turn, so you can do that. You too.
That's-
It's a charisma saving throw.
You got a +5, it's alright, Mark. That's fine.
You're both no longer scared.
Yay.
Didn't even need to use the inspiration.
So charismatic.
Also
With
scary.
that one.
Oh, hang on. Let me make this save for the Triceratops. Oh,
Yeah.
No, he can't succeed it.
Oh.
I believe in him. He's a brave boy.
He is -3
If he comes
charisma. He
up-
actually can't.
I believe in him. He's a brave boy.
All right, I'll roll.
If he
If he,
comes in here next to me.
if he rolls a natural 20, I'll give it to him.
Okay.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
That's an 11.
That's no, he's not a brave boy.
He's
fair,
a
Mr.
ride.
That's fair, Mr. Triceratops. You're having a tough day.
What is he gonna do? He's
What
gonna,
is he gonna do?
something.
Nothing.
That'd be nice.
He's gonna make bugs.
No.
He's gonna
I
cast
wish he-
insect plague over by Thea and Baranon.
That's not.
Right around you guys. Could somebody give me a 20-foot sphere right around them? Because mine is in use.
Actually, it should not be me because mine will also shortly be in
There
use.
you go.
Thank you.
Bug. The bug zone.
Welcome
So
to the
ashamed
bug
that-
zone.
A shame that our spheres on the map don't have the dice color anymore.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes it a little challenging.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Is that worth burning inspiration to save? Probably not. I should probably save that for a breath.
You guys just hear this around you
no.
as you're just getting bitten,
Not the bees.
bitten and stung by a bunch of bees.
Not the bees.
There's some bugs somewhere. I can't see them.
I can hear them.
I can hear
I
them.
can hear the bugs. Bugs in the deep. Suck. Nope.
Yeah.
Suck. Nope. Suck. No.
Yeah.
Almost, but no. Fair enough.
I have a lot going on here.
Oh yeah, with the bees and the biting and the terrible, I just hate this insectoid thing. It's terrible. Oh yeah, the Triceratops.
He's got a lot going on too.
I'm sure he's a Triceratops that was just spawned into this world.
You get 30 feet? That doesn't help me. It doesn't get me out of the darkness. But it does get me out of the bugs.
That's what's important.
Oh, I think if you start your turn in bugs,
You get bugged.
You get bugged. Let me make sure.
Fantastic. Get stick bugged.
Gonna get stick bugged. I was gonna say that, but I thought it might be too esoteric. At least you didn't get gnomed. When a creature enters the cloud for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there, so no, you're good. You do not get stick bugged.
Whoa.
Bye.
Whoa, hey.
I throw a fireball. I cook all the zombies and them and sculpt spell, yada yada, do the thing.
Who he?
Okay. Target. I will cast this at. How many D12s do we want? D6s do we want?
A lot. I want a lot.
5th level it is!
Yeah.
And my ability thing lets me upcast it once for free, so it will
Oh,
count
no.
as 6th. Save. 3rd, 4th,
Yeah!
5th, 6th.
Dragon. Every time.
Oh, he just barely succeeded.
He's so dexterous.
I see that.
What's that?
I'm not. Yeah, I don't know what he rolled. So.
Kerblam!
Ah.
That's like the same damage I did as the 8th level, but with a 5th.
Sometimes it be like that.
It really
With me, it always do. That's why I like marshals with big modifiers, not spellcasters with big dice. Because I roll
Fair.
penis for damage.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that. I don't think you should be rolling them.
Doesn't work out. Pretty much ever.
Doesn't like a fruit by the foot. Good lord. The Triceratops is going to abstain courteously.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
He's going through it over there.
Yes, he is. Maria.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna try to hit one of these braids. I do get advantage, so that just cancel it out 'cause we're still in the darkness.
Yes. But they're blind, so... I mean, it's a flat roll, yeah. No matter what, it's a flat roll.
Alright, I'm gonna leave my Warhammer on. Oh, darn it. Well, we should hit either way. Take that. Dead.
Wow.
Wow.
And then my spiritual weapon on the dragon.
The fucking Wraith has 1 hit point left.
Oh my god, of course.
There we go.
Oh my god.
I wish I was on my knees.
So
Oh,
that...
wait, I had
that-
an aura for this as well.
wouldn't that be disadvantage though?
No.
Because you're in the darkness.
That sucks.
Just making an attack roll.
Makes sense, but it sucks.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, my sorry. You put your trust in me and I betrayed you.
Oh my god.
See it. Okay. I guess now I do get advantage next turn.
My heart breaks for you.
Ugh, I can't win.
Does it though?
It's gonna make a great TikTok though. Anything else?
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading the. Disintegrate doesn't explicitly say see, but I feel like it's a spell you need to see see the target.
I mean, if it doesn't say it, then
Oh, let me
one
also-
creature, object, or creation of magical force in 60 feet. So, yeah, you don't have to.
I mean, you should probably get out of the bugs anyways.
Yeah, I need to get out of the bugs anyways.
Like-
Would I have an idea of like which direction I need to go to get out of the bug? Because this is already dark before I.
I don't
was encased in
imagine.
bugs.
I don't imagine you would, but if you go enough, if you go all of your speed in any direction, you will be
Out of
debugged.
Okay, I'll just go this way out of bug.
Get deloused.
All right. All right, now within range. I'll go ahead and play Dust in the Wind.
All right.
Damn it. It was worth a try.
Disintegrate a portion of the wall behind him.
Hmm.
This is Saber Suck, correct?
Yeah, nothing
Yep.
happens.
Big
Yeah.
bummer.
Alright. Well, I tried that. I probably want to hang on to my Bardic Inspirations for now, so this is my turn.
Okay. Oliver.
Yes. Go around this way. Give this guy a smack.
Goodbye.
Wow. Goodbye. No. I'm just gonna come out of the darkness here.
You can see. You can fight.
Ah! I will glare at him.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, get fucked.
that's too
Aha! I add a lot to
Fine.
saves. Finally.
I'll just use my other attack on.
Oh my god. That landed on the corner.
That's
Well, fine.
rough.
I'll just stand out here then,
I guess so.
like an asshole.
Well, he doesn't. Oh, now he can use a legendary action to do something to you.
Oh, good.
He'll use wing attack, like a Pidgeotto.
Wow.
Does it do better than theirs?
Yes.
Don't like that.
Oh, it doesn't actually do any damage.
It just knocks me down.
That's stupid. Yeah, you get pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
Wow.
Back into darkness.
Hold on, let me see if my Aegis does anything about that.
He just says you have been denied.
Nope. Alright, never mind.
Cool. And he can just
I
use
fought
this
down.
movement a little bit. Wow. You're prone now. This is good for him.
No.
This development is good.
Oh, I'm on my back.
Yes.
Help.
Now it is his turn. Oh, he got his breath weapon back.
Oh no.
But I think instead, because that's a. Oh, that is a dex save. What does
Oh.
prone do to dex saves?
I don't
Advantage or
know.
something?
No,
Believe.
that is not true.
No,
I
it's
feel
something else.
you
It's
just
something else.
you just get this attack rolls against you in melee have advantage.
Yeah.
That's all?
It's nothing
Okay,
for
cool.
dex saves.
He roly.
That's annoying. Well, I'm not gonna bother with that then. I'm just gonna eat you.
Oh.
No.
I mean, right? Like,
I mean,
Yeah.
it makes
Yeah.
sense.
It's
Makes
on brand.
sense
It's
to
just
me.
I have
unfortunate.
advantage on this.
Oh,
Oh.
is this his mouth? Is this his bite? This one?
Yes, he is biting you.
All right, then I'm gonna use force of will to reduce some of the damage.
Ow. And then he will
Ah.
claws.
That did hurt quite a bit.
Oh. All I have to do is knock you over, and it's easy.
Oh, I'm on my back. Oh, help!
Oh, God. Okay, well.
Ah, hi. There we go.
Roll out of the way of the third claw. Yeah. Does he have a bonus? No, I don't imagine so.
Great.
Do you have any bonus action spells? No. That's it. Baranon.
Wow.
Yeah. I can see him. Not too far. No. I see him. Hello.
Help me! Help!
What's going on over there? That looks interesting.
Jump!
Yeah. Okay. 6th level. Sunbeam.
Mmm.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Eh.
You're so bad. Oh, God.
Did he fare?
What? Fucking.
Yeah, he sure did.
Okay.
Let's go.
Is he legendary?
What was this?
Sunbeam?
Nah.
Oh, he blound.
That's fine. He has blind sight.
Oh, well, that's good.
Bummer, dude.
So people don't. I'm just not going to apply things.
I wouldn't, yeah. I'm gonna.
Oh.
He's just gonna drop concentration on insect plague as well, because there's nobody in the bugs anymore.
I am not concentrating on Sunbeam. Done.
All right.
Oh, also.
I'm not caught in that sunbeam, am I?
No, I can just like that way.
Okay.
It just does it over you because you're laying on the ground right now.
Yeah,
There's
it's
also
better.
that.
Like fucking Gulliver with the Lilliputians over there because you're so massive, but
60 feet long, 5 feet wide, and the dragon's fuck huge. I imagine I
yes,
can make
you
it
can
work.
just shoot it upwards.
Okay.
Triceratops is over there. Maria.
Whoa. I mean, I might as well run out of this. Here. Sorry. Are you still on the ground, Oliver?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
That's fine. I'll get up in a second.
Okay. Yeah, you're looking pretty bad. I guess I can heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's definitely do. Let's do. There. You know what? You can just get a regular heal. Bam.
Wow.
You've been healed.
So much better.
And then bonus, we'll try and hit the dragon. Now we can actually have advantage on this. Please, God. Come on, Torm.
Yay.
Praise be.
Praise be!
You can do the modifier thing because you're in my aura, so you add 7 more damage to this.
Oh my god. Wow. Take
Aura
that.
of mighty.
Well, 7. Sure. I wish it was.
Which would actually be plus 14 because of the way that crits work in level up.
Oh, that's true. It's plus 14, so. 32?
Pretty good.
Not bad for a spiritual weapon. Good job, spiritual weapon. Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
Alright, you hit him so he can use a regular reaction to
Oh,
slap you
no.
with his tail.
That's fair.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
no.
fair. Bring it on.
He brings it on.
Yeah, it sure does. Ugh.
Bringing it.
Oh, he's bringing it alright. It doesn't do very much damage, but it does push you back into the darkness.
No, I don't want to be in the dark. Okay.
Yeah. This, you can't see anything, but those of you who can see, this dragon looks completely and utterly unfazed so far by everything you guys have done to it.
Good.
Right. Great. I'm gonna continue moving the same direction and hope for the best.
You can eventually break out of the darkness there.
Alright. Yay! How's everyone looking aside from Maria, who's now in the darkness again?
I'm fine now.
Okay.
Healed his ass.
Honestly, you could probably heal yourself if you're thinking about healing.
I was thinking about it, or I could do try something else. And what about if we just made him dance?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like that.
The dancing dragon.
I would like that.
I love that bar.
Isn't that a firebending technique?
Yeah.
I play a nice tune and try to make him dance.
No.
No. Well, it was worth a shot. All right.
bummer.
Yeah, really is.
That so
much else
far
about
is
this.
the only spell I have found that's worse in this than in regular 5e.
Because the first one doesn't work.
Yeah.
Like, just automatically.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, he doesn't really have any legendary actions to do unless he wants to try to knock Oliver even more over.
I stand up.
Haha!
What's gonna do about that now?
Fucking knock you back over. I mean, he's gonna try.
Alright, so I'm gonna do, and I'll give a try just because, I guess. I'll do my attacks with a stunning assault. And
Okay.
I'll also use my, what's it called? Undaunted. So I'll get advantage on all my attacks and saves this turn and the next.
Okay. Good to know. That's pretty cool.
Attack you.
Suddenly and without warning. They attack you.
I'll put a smite into this. There's that. There's a con save if it will ever matter. Oh,
Close.
alright. Second attack.
Oh no?
We're definitely a smite then.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Oh!
oh my god.
Okay.
You do draw a little bit of greenish blood that time.
Ah, good.
A little bit.
Let me see if my greater smites can do anything worthwhile.
Looking at this thing, you can see that there are like burned marks all around its like forearms, and they kind of spiral around to its back.
Alright, so here's the con save for that, and I'll put a disorientating or a taunting smite into it. Okay.
What does that mean?
A failed save, it takes an additional d6 of radiant damage, so that'll be with the
The crit.
crit. And attacking, basically, I'll just read the whole thing. When attacking a creature other than you, it cannot make opportunity attacks against anyone but you. Wait, Jesus. Oh, sorry. When it attacks someone else, it gets dealt 1d6 radiant damage,
Ah,
and it can't make opportunity attacks against anyone but me.
okay. Duly noted.
All right. Jesus. 1, 2, 3 for the thing. Bonus action. How am I looking? 32. That's fine. Bonus action. Bonus action. What do I got? I'll just. Oh wait. No, that goes with the attacks. I'll do my Legion stance.
Okay.
That's it.
So you're on the ground. Thea and Baranon, how high are you?
Probably like
Still the 40 feet
30.
up? 30 feet up?
yeah, probably about there.
I'm whatever the height of the cliff was because I've just moved laterally. I haven't gone down at all.
Didn't you go down to be within 15 feet of Thea, though?
I just flew out to her because she was a little bit below.
I mean, I think she had gone 30 down, or at least...
Then yes, then I must have dropped down as well.
I mean, you could have gone back up, though, if you want, with your other movements that you had done, so...
Yeah.
I'm just trying to do some
Angles.
trigonometry here to see if he can hit all three of you with his breath weapon. First things first, he's going to try to knock over Oliver. You have advantage on this, I think.
I do.
That's tragic.
Oh wait, it's Dex.
Yeah. Didn't you do something that gave you advantage on everything until your next turn or something?
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yes. Let me double check that that's for saving throws.
I feel like if you're there and then she's halfway up and he's all the way up, he can probably swing getting all three of you at once.
Oh, not saving throws. Ability checks and attack rolls.
Okay, so you are prone.
I am prone.
Okay. He's going to burp on all three of you then.
Yeah.
For sure.
Right.
Good.
Because, you gotta do it.
Of course.
Of course.
You know I had to do it to him.
Yeah.
That's a 10-foot wide line, so there's
Is
a lot
this-
of room for error there.
Would this be an attack or no?
No. It's forcing you to make a save. I don't feel like it counts as an attack against another creature. But I don't know specifically the wording.
I will use my inspiration I've been sitting on. It's 12, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Fuck.
That's not. It's not gonna do it.
Oh no.
Rough. Acid. Baranon, you are also blinded by the acid, which is unpleasant. You just hear this thing like... Oliver, you can see it's like frothing at the mouth, and it's just shrieking in rage every time it does anything.
Oh, boy.
Sanity seems to have left this thing a while ago.
I think this thing is just kind of crazy. Do you think if we made it less crazy, it would be better?
No.
How would you even do that?
I might go touch it.
If you make it less crazy, it's just going to be pissed off about being enslaved?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you thinking like calm emotions, or?
Well, that or like a greater restoration, I guess. But that ain't worth it for this.
I don't think Greater Resto affects Indefinite Madness.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what would if not that.
It isn't in the spell description, but
Okay.
yeah, I'm not sure. That's a good question.
They'll always be crazy.
Maybe
Yes.
a wish.
I mean, Wish probably would, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the thing.
Oh, I used that.
I believe it's you, Baranon.
Yeah. I don't have a lot for this. I was kind of hoping to get more mileage out of that spell, but instead I got melted.
Hmm.
Would that have counted as it attacking other creatures than me?
I think no, right? Because then it's making them do a saving throw. Not a... It's not an attack. I don't know what the
Okay.
specific wording is of it.
That when another creature, when it attacks another creature than me.
Yeah, it's not attacking them.
That's
It's
specifically-
yeah.
yeah.
Because an attack, right, is when you either make a melee attack, a weapon attack, or a spell attack. That's you attacking something. Because
Okay,
it would say if it like did something that damaged them or cast a
Damages
harmful
you,
spell.
yeah,
Or,
okay.
yeah.
All right.
Fly over here. No, actually, I'm still in just as bad of alignment there because he could just move. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fix that though. No matter where I go, it will be. Okay, I go here. I'm bound. Just I'll
Sure.
cast my psionic seeds,
Yeah.
and I will cast it at third. And that's an action, so. Bonus action. Ocean, probably?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, I only have one left. Well, Cool.
Plus 20.
That was.
okay. Done.
All right. Maria, you are back in the darkness
I sure am.
from whence you came.
I want to get back out of the darkness. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Oh,
I'm on my back again.
I see that.
He keeps falling down.
Yeah.
He's very strong.
Yeah.
His big wings.
Yeah.
I'll do it like I'll. Can I use like? No wait. How much movement was that? Oh yeah. Can I use like the rest of my movement to help him up?
Yeah, that's fine. Although he is
And
rather large, so it's kind of funny.
then.
It's like an ant carrying a crumb.
And then I'll cast Mass Cure Wounds on all of us.
Wow. We think he's from like another plane?
I think he's from. I would guess he's from here.
I know that.
Yeah,
Not dragons.
dragons generally come from here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then just bonus action, just keep wailing with my spiritual weapon.
He's not from Draconia.
So close. Dang it. Alright. Advantageness. Alright, that's it.
The big scary dragon.
Yeah, my last two spells have gone terribly, so I think I'm gonna just heal.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do a follow up Maria and do a Mass Cure Wounds.
Wow.
All the heals.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm glad you think so, because I sure don't. Uh.
That's sad.
Oh, yeah. You know, I'm just gonna drink a potion now too.
I would like to
That's
point out that this thing is not even moderate yet.
Yeah, no, it's
I'm aware.
it's a big, beefy 5-layer.
I'll go ahead and drink a potion of greater healing.
Well, you rolled better on that one.
Yeah, ain't that nice?
Oliver.
I'll use my celestial aegis on myself. Alright, that's alright. And I'll just smack it twice. Come on over here. Right, that's 5, 10, 15, yeah. Still have advantage for this turn. I'll put another smite into it. Oh. Yep, that's it.
It's a lot of damage.
Yes.
You hit
And
him so
yet-
he can use his reaction to slap you with his tail.
Oh, fine.
No.
No.
And then they'll use a legendary action to try and make you fall down.
No. Stop. I'm not gonna use my inspiration on that. I have to roll in the last.
He will just come over here and start eating you,
No.
as you do.
God.
Feel this acidic teeth sinking into you. It's rather painful.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'll attack you a third time. We'll see if it
Yeah.
takes. Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
This thing is just
Ow.
over here, just.
Help! Help!
Let me see if he got his breath weapon back there too.
Would love it if he didn't.
Oh.
Oh.
You'd love it, but unfortunately.
Oh
Fair
my
enough.
God.
There's kind of a lot going on.
Yeah, I'm dying.
I don't know what I can do about that.
Do whatever you can about the dragon.
You saw that maze by chance?
No, that was why I asked about it earlier. It was a one-time thing, and I did the sunburst.
I mean, that's fair, but I forgot.
We made a poor choice.
I throw a fucking tumbleweed at him. Fuck you.
Yeah, take that. Tumbleweed.
What do you think about that? That's kind of that. Okay.
Oh, look at that
Tumbleweed.
tumbleweed damage.
That was a
Wow.
lot.
Good job, Tumbleweed.
Does it do something else?
Yes. He also makes another save, and if he fails, he's grappled, which is probably irrelevant. He's not grappled, doesn't matter.
He's unfazed by the tumbleweed.
Because my
It's
other
true.
options are difficult terrain and blound, and I'm sure that neither of those will affect him either, so...
I'm sure I can be blind, maybe?
He's got blindsight.
I've already blound him once, and it did nothing.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Maria.
Okay.
Actually, he's
Oh,
gonna
oh.
he's gonna first do a legendary
Oh.
action here and just
Of course he is.
move the darkness.
Let me see if the spell requires me.
Well,
to-
actually, just put it right there. Right,
like
for fun for the whole family.
Mm-mm.
I don't know why he didn't just do that to begin with, because he has blind sight. Just say no.
I don't suppose anyone could do anything about that.
Not anymore.
Okay.
This heal doesn't say I need to have sight on them.
Well, then you don't.
Okay. So if the effect is also the spell also end the blindness, deafness, and any disease afflicting the target, that doesn't count, right? Because it's the area of effect, right? Like
Yeah, you can't. They're not blind. They're just in darkness.
they're in darkness, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Here you go, Ollie.
Ugh. Oh, wow.
And then
Hey. Second time in 12 seconds.
uh-huh. And yeah, spiritual weapon, I guess. So I guess this will make it a flat roll now since I missed the last one. So I'll just put the advantage, so I think it should cancel it out.
I don't think.
Nope, it does not. I don't think it
It
matters.
misses
So,
either way.
yeah,
Okay.
that's my turn.
Yeah.
Wow, I wish I had spells. Could help you. What? Harry's all the way over there. Oliver's there. Okay. Try this. I'll go ahead and try to do a. Let's try to do a Bane. Okay. Of course, everything I've thrown at him has not worked. That is kind of. I'm gonna give Oliver another bardic inspiration.
I still have mine.
Oh, you do? Okay. Maria, did you?
I would love one. No, I used it right away.
All right.
So thank you.
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah.
I either succeed mine by a lot or I don't succeed them by 11.
Specifically.
Yeah, that's fair.
Specifically every time.
All right, Oliver, you're on the ground again.
I stand back up. I get back up again.
You get. They never gonna keep you down, huh?
That's right. I'll smack him. I did. Well, I guess right here is not really in line with anyone else. I'll just attack him
He'll
again.
use his reaction to slap you with his tail.
Of course he will. Oh,
And he shouldn't have advantage on that. You're not prone anymore.
I'm in darkness though.
Oh, you're right. Oh, good call. Eh.
How?
Kind of shoves you into the wall.
I'm gonna bonus action. Still just wounded, huh? Not a big fan of that.
Yeah, I am wondering if we have the ability to deal with this problem today.
Yeah.
If we can't beat him, how are we gonna beat the big space monster?
Don't fight other things before we fight the big space monster and have your wizard run all his high-level spells.
Okay, fair point. Well, we're
Hello.
kind of in the thick of it right now.
Yep.
And my turn.
All right. So what happens if he attacks somebody other than you?
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me
Is
see if
that
that's
still
true.
a thing?
Nothing.
No.
Nothing happens if he attacks someone other than me now.
Okay. Good, because he's gonna take a bite out of crime. Actually,
Okay.
Maria, but
Ew. Yeah.
No.
rolled a 1 and a 20.
No.
This is
Yeah.
rough for you. This is a rough
Yeah.
time.
It sure is.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh boy. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
For his next attack.
Ah, noblesse.
Yeah, he just like bites out a solid chunk of your leg,
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
and then he starts tearing into the rest of you with his claws. He has the
Oh,
the
no.
claws of a chameleon.
Oh. Owie.
Maria!
Wow.
8 damage.
Bernan.
Can you take off the bless effect, please?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I guess I can.
Well, you can't see, but things sound very bad.
Yep. They sure do.
You feel, while you're in there, you just kind of feel an arm, a shaky arm like on your shoulder, and you hear a voice. Do you need a little bit of assistance over here with this thing? It's kind of
Yeah,
dark in here.
it's really bad.
You just kind of immediately can see, and you look and you see Rolf just kind of there, like, as he casts
Uh-oh.
True Seeing on you. There you go. Best of luck. I'm going to scurry away now. For the time being, maybe I will fetch some assistance.
Yes, that would be good. We've burned a lot, and this thing barely looks like it noticed.
Yes, it sounds. Yeah. I'm gonna go that way.
Sure.
It's kind of like.
Well, fuck, dude. Well, I can see him now. I'll kick him. Storm kick.
Get him!
Yeah.
God, this spell is
Kick him real good.
words.
Oh, I have Dave. I almost forgot. Dave.
He'll save you.
Wow, you're dead.
He's right where, everywhere you need him.
Uh. Damage. Damage.
Storm kick.
Better. I'll actually have appeared like over here, so I'll go reaction, give the temp HP to Oliver. Have 15. I'm sure that'll help you so much.
Wow. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm here now. I'm going to die.
Maria.
great.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I have to heal myself.
Probably, yeah.
Well, I
Safe
have
bet.
I have an eighth. Just give myself 90 hit points. 'Cause I'm gonna run out of slots, higher level slots, and I guess I'll just keep trying to whittle away the spiritual weapon. Because what else can I? No! No! That's my turn! Close up my wounds.
Yeah.
Oh god. Uh, let's go ahead and just do another mass cure wounds before I start playing anything. I'll go ahead and do this one at 7th level. Please, for the love of God, do not be like 5-1s. Okay. That was staggeringly mediocre. Okay.
It's not 5-1s.
Not
The monkey's paw has curled in.
It's not
Oh.
a play bar. You need fucking 15 healing. That's great. That's
God said
great.
no today. Also gonna just move out of the darkness and yeah, there. That'll do. That's it.
Oliver.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Over here. There we go, all the way around. I got 55 still, I'm fine. I'll keep a smacking. Wow. Uh-huh.
Pretty good. He will
what is
use
that?
his reaction to slap you with his tail.
Of course.
Which is advantage.
I'll use my 5th level spell slot. Oh no, my 4th. And I'll upcast Radiant Shield on Maria. So I'll give her +3. Hang on, let me see if I can just. No, not to him. God damn it. You don't get that dragon. That's for Maria.
Too late. You gave it to me. It's
No.
mine. It's my shield. It was made for me.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, it's tradition now. He has to try and knock you over.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Even though it doesn't matter.
Man.
Why do you always feel that?
I fall down
You fell down.
over here now or something.
Yeah, I guess he does push you out of the darkness by doing that.
But I'm still on my back.
You are just laying down outside. Thea, you just see giant Oliver just get up.
Ugh! It keeps happening.
He's gonna eat Maria.
No,
Oh.
Great. Oh, great.
don't worry. You got 15. Oh, actually, you're healed pretty well.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Yeah, I did a big heal.
He's getting zapped every time though, so take that.
Oh, owie.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
Oh my god.
Another crit.
Oh, good.
All right.
Not the worst.
He's gonna fly away from you.
Mm.
She's just gonna go around over here. Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do.
Is he out of the darkness up there?
No, he's not up. He's just on the other side.
Oh, okay.
He's up a little bit, but not enough to get out. Baranon?
I can't imagine. Last time I couldn't imagine a reason to save my spell. I was given one, so I guess I'll save this one. Throw another fucking tumbleweed at him.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, he hates those tumbleweeds.
Yeah.
Good.
It's his
Fuck you.
weakness.
Yeah, that is a weakness.
He's a water type.
Oh,
Oh,
he's grappled.
He's been tumbleweeded.
Wow.
Get tumbleweeded, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will bonus action Misty Step away from him.
Okay.
Tumbleweeds all over this guy.
Yeah, like up here.
Maria.
yep.
Oh, that one's free for once a day. Oh, so's my
Wait,
fire.
do I hear it next to? Oh, wait.
Yeah, I imagine you know where he is.
Oh, he's a big boy.
He is a big boy. I mean, I might as well hit him with my mace. I mean, no matter what, it's still disadvantage.
It's true.
It's true. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't really want to move out of its frame. Oh, I don't know why I didn't do it. Sounds really well. I mean, I guess I did miss my last one, so it does give me advantage on the first. No,
Yeah, so you're good.
It'll just be a flat roll. It'll just be a flat roll for that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job.
Well, I guess I'll just put a little boon on there. Wow. Let me just that one extra D8.
Yeah.
There we go. Take that.
Maybe we'll get him down. Wow, we did get him down.
Wow, we've gone to heavy.
He is now
Wow.
bloodied.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
half his hit points.
But I, yeah, I'll just move my spiritual weapon to the direction I heard him. I hit.
Owie has some new legendary action.
He's bloodied, so he's gonna do bullshit now.
Oh, good.
And then let me just spiritual weapon him at a disadvantage. Which one?
No. No.
Next one will be a flat roll.
He will use his legendary action to do his concentrated decay at Baranon and just
Me?
camel
What?
spit at him.
What? Stop. No. Bad.
Uh-oh.
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 Oh my god, it's legendary action breath. Okay.
Whoa.
Single target breath.
Ah, good.
Alright.
Ah.
Oh, you just hear Baranon dissolving over there.
Yeah. I'm frozen, I'm a puddle of goo.
Okay, well,
I can't get you. I'm on my back.
Yep.
He's over
you're
there
being a turtle.
making dirt angels.
Well, I was going to start up a battle cry ballad, but
My tower shield's very semicircular.
You're doing an impression of me.
I'm like a turtle.
Something like that.
oh, I really have very little. A Celerando or battle cry? Yeah, good talk. I guess I'll move up here.
What does the Celerano do again? I can't think of anything except for
Chaturanga.
up the initiative thing. What does it actually do?
It's so first round double speed, second round plus 2 DC, third round advantage on dex saving throws, 4 rounds, an additional action each turn.
It's slow haste.
I like the sound of that one.
What's the other one do? I don't even remember it.
It's like +1
Plus 1
to.
to everything, +2 to everything, +3 to everything, +4 to
Oh.
everything forever.
Yeah, the downside though with the Chillerando is that like, I can upcast it, but like, once the spell ends after 6 rounds, then like haste, you.
We all stun.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
you don't
maybe not
stun. You
that.
just don't do
Or
anything.
you just.
Important distinction.
Yes. Often mistaken.
Maybe the other thing, man, because I don't like the sound of that, and we're definitely still going to be here 6 rounds from now.
Okay. I have no idea where Baranon is, and the downside is both of them are within 30 feet.
Oh. Well, then maybe hold off.
Alright, I'm gonna move up here towards Oliver.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you help me?
But I'm not sure I can even.
Swear, I'm a large man.
Well, I did something. I'm gonna go ahead and use my last mass cure wounds.
Ah,
Okay, thank God. Baranon is just in range.
5 ones. 5 ones.
Please. Do not. Oh!
Hey!
wow!
Wow, that was better than the upcasted one. I'm depressed. Okay.
Better than the last 2 combined.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to my experience of casting spells.
Oh no, I've been here. I'm just underwhelming.
Call lightning. Yeah.
The might of Zeus!
Do I want to do... No, I'm gonna go ahead and sit on my last. No bonus. That's my turn.
Alright. Oliver.
Oh, I'm next. I get up.
Wow.
Wow.
How long will that
And
last?
nothing gets me down.
I come right back over to him.
He used all of his legendary actions to spit at you, so he actually cannot knock Oliver over again this time.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That was great.
Incredible.
I'm glad that I melted for that.
Okay,
It's the price we pay.
Hold on there. And I'm just gonna keep smacking him, right? I don't know.
Do you have a better idea? Because I don't.
I mean, I feel like I do decent damage every time. Yeah,
He just has a lot of health.
yeah. Hmm. 16 damage. I imagine his armor class isn't 17, so
His,
Bonus action.
Armor class is 22.
yeah, he's a big boy.
Still not as high as your AC.
yeah. Do another healing Aegis on myself. Woo. Alright.
Anything
That's
else? Alright.
Nope.
It's munchin' time.
Uh-huh. But wait, I call upon Dave! Dave!
Ah!
Take this
I got it, boss! Ah! He jumps off the Triceratops' back and just like. Ah! He just absorbs all the damage from you this round.
Yep.
Okay. He's like, ah! 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 He gets bitten, thrown around, and then he gets clawed twice, and then the second claw just like throws him halfway across the room. He's like, ah!
Ah, glad I hired him.
Okay, that's your turn. That's his
Is
turn.
he okay?
I'm
I'm
good.
quite happy with you, Dave.
I'm good.
Okay.
He's a seasoned bodyguard, so he does not instantly die.
Wow.
He's just mortally wounded.
Yeah, he just needs to rest a little while.
Yeah, for a week.
Throw another tumbleweed.
Yeah.
At least it's dealing damage. He keeps failing him.
No, it's once per day that he can do that, Robin.
Is that right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, oh, what a guy.
You gotta love Dave.
Matthew, did the grapple matter, or should I not even bother rolling for it?
I mean, he didn't move
Alright.
because of
Do
that.
it.
So, although he has
I totally did.
demonstrated fine ability to damage you without moving,
That's
Yes,
yep.
that's true.
which he will be doing now.
It's 3 of my weeds.
He's gonna hawk another loogie at you.
No.
Would you stop that? I'm not even the threatening one.
Do you have an inspiration?
Yeah, I will use it. So my
I would.
my version of inspiration lets me add a +5 to something. So I'm gonna add a +5 to that.
Wow.
Wait. Is that, you're
Inspiration
talking about
feature,
the
practice
destiny thing?
edge. Yeah, so it's. Oh, do I just have like a regular inspiration? I assumed I had the destiny inspiration.
You don't have. Okay, so what the star was marking was that you had fulfilled your destiny, which means that whenever you get an inspiration from your destiny, you can use it for that practiced edge thing.
Oh.
But you certainly got one at some point today because you get one whenever you roll on that one, which I'm fairly certain you have at some point today.
Yes, I did.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then yes, I will use that now for my +5, and I will start tracking it.
Okay, so you succeed then.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna re-roll the save on you until
That may take a while.
it will
That's-
take a while, but it's gonna be easier than.
Oh, he's gonna have to roll a natural 20.
Well, you're right. All right. Well, never mind. Just cut it in half.
Do math.
You have 77 right now.
I have 77.
That's why. That's why I didn't. You're right.
Exceeds by 1.
But you're taking half. But you were
So
at.
I took 79, and I'm halving it.
Yeah. So that would have been
Yeah.
39. And 77 is 116.
Yes.
Wow. Patui.
Ow.
Maria.
Yeah.
I misabsorb elements, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It does make dragons a lot more threatening.
Shit, dude, it sure does.
hit or heal is the question in life.
You hear a voice from above, which only Thea you can actually see the source of. But you see standing up on the ridge on the opposite side are a few figures. You recognize Rolf and Annalise. And standing with them is this strange-looking being that looks like a drow woman, but from the waist down, she's just a massive spider. And she's got these long, coiled silver braids kind of coming down in front around the shoulder, and she's holding this glistening staff that's like shining with a kind of dark purple light. She just kind of looks down at all of you. Interesting. How's it going?
Not good.
It really sucks.
Why is this thing so big? How did you ever capture it in the first place?
It was smaller when we captured it.
Well, it's insane now.
Yes. Annalise, if you would. Yes, of course, mother. She just kind of casts something which dispels the magic. And then you see the spider lady just kind of hold her staff out. Immediately you see the source of those burned scars on its arms and back, as you see, similar to what you guys did to Asminar, just these chains just kind of appear, summon around it, and just coil it in tightly. You hear it shriek out in pain as it's kind of squeezed. You hear some cracking of bones before it just kind of settles and stops. Yes. All right, fair enough. I suppose I can hear out your God's questions.
Wow, thanks.
Alright. That was great. I'm gonna get away from this
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Before it spits at us again.
It won't, but you are welcome to.
Here, Barry, come here.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Yeah.
This-
You guys see the Rolf just kind of stumbles over to you guys. Yes, sorry that they were... Apparently they were wanting to, test you or something.
Yes, I'm
Yes.
beginning to see that now.
I guess we passed.
I guess so.
Good.
He just kind of looks ruefully down at the dragon. You just hear
Now
from,
that-
from across the way. Rolf! Back to it! Yes, yes, ma'am.
Did we give Annalise one of the pamphlets to look at?
Not yet.
Alright. Let's get this one over with quickly if we can.
Yeah.
I don't like this place.
Not wonderful.
So,
She kind of
guess we
makes
can
her
just
way.
always fly on up there.
Yeah, she just kind of stands there at the edge, just kind of waiting for you guys to come up.
Thank you for
All right.
helping.
Yes, thanks.
You were saying something about avatars.
Yes. Seems that you're one for Gond.
How nice. I suppose that makes a certain
Yes.
amount of sense.
Look, the world is kind of, the plane... how do I explain this right now?
You need something from me to forestall whatever is going
Yes,
on. I
yes.
assume.
If you could be the person in this ritual we're doing, in accordance with your god, as many others will be, it will stop very bad things happening to the entire world.
All the planes are crashing together. The Leviathans that created this all are back.
Yeah, and since we're talking about that, I think he's getting a little closer.
Oh.
As in days?
Yeah, I think that's about where we're at.
Oh, well, we still got the two big places to go to.
Well,
Alright.
to speed things up then.
Well, we certainly need a rest before we go to either of them.
I can't bring any of my nice sleeping places out today. That's tomorrow.
You're all welcome to stay here if you need to for the night.
I would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Baronon, you know where the lodgings are.
Yep. Sure.
Oh, shoot. Could someone get Dave? Triceratops, can you go get Dave?
That's the first thing, useful thing he's done.
Oh my god, I'm getting carried by a flying dinosaur. Praise be.
Frisbee.
Right. I'm glad that worked out.
You see the matron. You see the matron mother, the half spider drow woman, just kind of standing there looking at you guys.
Ah.
Any interesting friends you've made, Aranon?
Yeah.
This is the path you choose to follow instead of your family's wishes, I see. If it saves the world, then I suppose. She just kind of shoots a look at Annalise and just kind of looks between the two of you and just kind of... Yes, we're going to need a few crews for the... Yes, thank you. And she just kind of makes her way... Spider climbs her way down to where the dragon is.
Necessarily say I chose this path, but sure.
Yes, well, if you have something for me to look at here, then... is there a time?
We'll send word.
Or Gond may know, depending on how these
God
things
may
go.
know.
Yes, I would imagine so. Well, I shall help with the extradition of that thing back to where it belongs.
And where's that?
Deeper. Its breath is useful for mining.
Hmm. Well,
Here's the scroll. This basically explains what you need to do with Gondor.
Thank you very much. Best of luck.
Thanks.
Thank you.
thanks.
He heads off as well.
Well, Barry, you want to lead us to wherever you apparently know where the place is?
Yeah.
Sure. This way.
Also, hey, what's the deal with this place, huh?
Yeah.
What's the
Well,
I
deal
have
with
a-
you and them, huh?
I have a guess.
They're not nice people.
Oh,
Well, I've
There's
nothing
gone
more to
on
that,
to that.
they
People
enslave
like the
things.
extra-
They do enslave ancient entities for their own purposes. Not awesome,
Hmm.
Did you like work with them before?
so to speak.
I mean, it seems like your families are connected, or
Kind of. There's a the politics of Tychon are dumb, and it's kind of why I started here because my family's kind of on the top and their family's kind of on the bottom, and I didn't necessarily agree with that. And Annalise was a very interesting person, but I found that though enforced caste systems are not good, some people probably don't deserve support, and maybe they should be on the bottom.
Wow. All right.
a lot to take in.
So it wasn't an arranged thing. It was something you initially chose and then realized that this isn't good.
Yeah, this was not for me. By no fault of hers, but yeah, no, not.
Glad to hear it, Mary.
You made the right choice.
Yeah, slavery's bad.
Yeah, I don't like dragons, but even that made me really uncomfortable there.
I'm glad that we're all able to come together on these hot button issues and
A
Feels
relatively
like a-
simple issue there.
Ah,
yeah, no, well, solve that problem after we save the rest of the world, I suppose.
maybe.
One thing for like, cows, but dragons?
Yeah, they're a bit. I mean, yeah, there's certainly an intelligence gap there.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right, this way.
Okay.
Mm.
You guys find the rather Spartan accommodations that are available to you, but you are able to get a long rest here.
Hey, how about Umberhold next? I'd like to
Yeah.
put off Ivory Town for as long as we can.
I feel like that's gonna be the least. Wait, we get like one.
I mean, I guess you know people there, though, right?
I do know people. That is true. You'll remember the tidbits that the Emperor may know all of the faces of the resistance.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my friends might, myself included, be a part of that resistance. Started that, well, one of the many people that have tried to, at least. So that might be a roadblock, and that might be another issue we come across, but it's going to be shitty regardless, so... Yeah.
Good. So we should just assume that the problems will arise, like, right when we get there.
Hopefully not right when we get there.
No, just
I
when we
will-
meet with the Emperor.
Yes, and we do know that one lady who's, well, your brother's, ex
I
situation.
don't know.
He knew her.
Yeah, his right hand.
Yeah. So we could try talking to her, and
And
I
a
can...
good way for us to ingratiate ourselves was a lot of gems.
Yeah, but
Well, not exactly in the greatest of graces here, but they do mine a lot of gems here, so maybe somebody more persuasive than me could work our way into some of that.
I could be persuasive. I think Oliver could also be persuasive.
I could try.
I think those are different approaches.
Well, I can start off, and if that fails, then Oliver can try.
All right.
What is my persuasion?
I would
Okay,
just find
yes.
one really big, nice gem.
And then we take him the gem, and Thea doesn't
Isn't
go
there?
in. Yeah.
Or is this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Call it a hunch. I'm going to suspect that he knows that we're traveling companions, considering our notoriety at this point.
No, that's also fair.
Well, be less popular.
I'm sorry. What do you want me to do?
I just said.
But also, before we go there, we have to stop by God's Hold again and pick up the God of Death avatar lady,
Oh,
so
I
that
think
she can
bring us back.
she can direct us to where Kelemvor's avatar is inside the city.
Okay, right. Well, I did drink both of my potions, so if we stop off in God's Hold, I can pick up more.
And also, based on my quick sketch of Oliver's descriptions, wasn't there a large number?
Yeah, they have their little evil league of evil in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's something we should probably hit them because that's going to give us the most. We need to get as much as we can. So I
Yeah.
think Umberhold would make the most sense too.
Oh, right, and Tor's parked there right now,
Yep.
right? Okay, maybe we should make use of that.
I mean, I'm outside. It's still it's quite a bit of a ways inland, but it's probably
Well,
about a day's travel through the mountains from where I'm at. But you know, it's better than nothing.
Yeah. I think I'd like to start at Umberhold. That seems more manageable. Just a bunch of assholes to convince rather than the Emperor.
Sure.
I think so.
Yep.
You gotta do one first.
People can be assholes, but they also want to live, and if the universe doesn't exist, that doesn't happen.
It's true.
I've heard
I
that.
would hope that the same argument works against the Emperor, but we seem less confident, which doesn't fill me with confidence of his
Well, I guess
sanity.
we'll see once we get there. Do we have any other form of... any other idea to convince these bad god avatars to join up?
That or they just die with the rest of the world. So I mean, survival, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of just a like.
You will die if you don't help. So
Torb said
Yeah.
we might have to use some sort of force.
yeah, well,
Like,
that was
you
like we just
Like,
beat them up. Yeah,
that-
yeah,
that's
that was
pretty
easy.
straightforward.
Yeah,
And
Well,
then
maybe-
they'll listen to us?
probably.
Potentially also money. Bad people tend to like money, right?
That's true. Bad people. They are influenced by greed.
So that's an option, I guess. If that's
So
what
maybe some money, and then maybe, I was thinking with the Avatar of Murder, maybe I'd challenge them to like a mano duel.
We don't need you dying
Why?
before the end of the world.
Oh, you could just bring me back.
Yes,
I-
but I feel like we're kind of on a.
To be fair,
Takes like 6 seconds.
this is also going to be a group of people, so I think we're going to be flying by the seat of our pants, regardless of how we plan this.
All right, we'll put a pin in that one.
Okay.
Doesn't the soul have to be willing to be resurrected?
Yeah.
And I would imagine Somebody who is chosen by the god of murder might not.
Oh, I'm not gonna kill him.
Oh, okay.
I just smack him around a bit. Knock him unconscious.
I've seen how hard you smack.
Right.
Make him unconscious.
He wouldn't be conscious for sure. But
The long unconscious.
I'd heal him back up, alright?
The forever unconscious.
send Dave in there.
No. No.
All right. Well, you guys can continue discussing over your long rest, but we can go ahead and take a break. As you do, it is fucking raining like a horse pissing on a flat rock over here.
That's
That's a saint.
choice.
It is. Anyway, we'll be back.
Alright.
We are back in business. So, you guys get your long rest that evening in Berg. Yep, some of you have somewhat restless sleep thanks to the sound of various antagonized dragons echoing throughout the cavernous walls of this place, but you do your best to quell those discomforts.
Alright, so we get on Tor's back, which will be a teleport.
Yeah, I could do
Teleportation circle.
that. We don't have a circle, it'll have to be a teleport.
Okay, well, I guess it's a day's travel to Umberhold anyways, right? So I should be able to get it back.
Yes.
Unless anybody's been to Umberhold. You?
Have I been to Upperhold?
If anybody
I've been to a lot of places.
You probably have been there once or twice, but it's not somewhere that you enjoyed staying at for any length of time.
Could you just get us there? But that burns a 7th if we have to do things, so.
Unless your fancy guitar has a spell to get us there.
I mean, I have. Well, no, I had a teleportation circle that was used this week. But I could try to teleport us there. How well it's gonna pan out, we'll see. But
How likely is it?
I would say you've probably seen it casually.
let me.
So
That
you've
is
got little under 50% chance.
Does become a 7th that you won't have on you when we're there if we do it that way, though. Might be.
I don't have that many spells, so that would be a major factor. I only have teleport as my 7th level spell.
Fair enough.
Well, we want to try it and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Shall we roll our portents?
Oh yeah. Or
Thea and Baron, you roll your portents. Maria, you have a vision
Boy.
instead of a lone school of fish in the sea, surrounded by darkness and gnashing teeth in the darkness beyond. That's it.
Yeah. Definitely approaching. Got another weird dream again.
Oh yeah?
Not pleasant.
Why, what was it?
I saw like a little school of fish, but pretty much surrounded by that same darkness from last time, and some gnashing teeth within that darkness, and it feels very similar to my previous vision. So definitely on its way. So it's concerning.
Great.
So we should definitely speed it along.
Yep. Guess we're gonna move along. Jeez.
Oh, that nice average 10.
Yeah. Alright, well. In that case, Thea. You wanna give it a shot?
sure, let's go ahead and try.
Do it, do it.
All right, percentile.
Yep.
All right. Huh.
That'll do. I would say there's probably a tavern that you played at in that city. That you have the most vivid memory of, so that's likely where you would target with your teleport. You guys, with your gaggle of followers, just kind of appear outside, kind of, immediately your senses are accosted in various ways. It is cold here. Rain is pounding down on you from a gray sky with some rather blistering winds as well, rushing through. Your feet sink into what you hope is mud, but what your nose tells you may not be. As you seem to be standing outside a little lean-to stable off of this sort of ragged wooden building with smoke coming out the chimney. Take a look around and you can see off to the about 5 feet from you guys on your right, as you guys appear here, there is just like a buzzing noise as you look and see. There's just a face-down, half-eaten body being accosted by flies. And a particularly adventurous pig. And you can see the rest of the town pretty much looks about the same as this. Ragged, half-sunken wooden structures, mud as horses clop through looking emaciated, or people just kind of skulk by. You guys draw some eyes as you're standing here in this kind of side alleyway outside this tavern.
Okay, let's just head into the tavern and see where we could try to find people, but also just hold on to your coin purse and just keep a low profile for right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Keeping a low profile.
We
Got
can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'll turn my power shield into a buckler.
Okay.
Very subtle.
I mean, at least he's trying.
It's true.
As they say in Monty Python, you can tell you guys are kings because you're not covered in shit, but kind of step your way in here. You guys hear quiet creaking of the building itself as some torches hang from the ceilings at various angles, and there is just kind of a rough-looking dwarf man sitting on a stool in one corner, just kind of plucking at a lute missing 2 strings, and nobody's really paying much mind to anybody else in here, as they're all just kind of sit hunched over at their various tables, mostly hooded, all bearing many weapons, drinking what probably might pass for ale. But as you guys kind of make your way in, everybody just kind of turns, and then they just kind of stop and then go back to what they're.
We got this.
Alright. Let's
Some
find it.
sort of a barkeeper.
There is a hobgoblin man standing at the bar.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Oh no. Okay, you got this. You
Nice.
totally got this. Does he
I'll
got this?
go over. Yeah. I'll go over to him. Hello.
Hello.
I'm looking for a very specific store here, run by a little green kobold.
Go ahead and make a charisma check.
Okay. I was also gonna pass him 30 gold.
Make it with advantage.
Okay. Charisma check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not necessarily persuasion. It's just kind of seeing if you can fit in. Yeah, okay. The money helps. He just kind of takes it. Yeah, I might know a guy. Little fella called Durg.
Mm-hmm.
He's usually in the main center market this time of day. All of the smell of what passes for pork.
Mm.
Passive perception, Oliver?
Bad.
Okay.
Like 12.
Anybody else's?
I would have been trying to look around as he's like talking,
Yeah.
if that helps at all.
21.
Maria, you do see this, as Oliver is up here chatting with the barkeep.
Mm-hmm.
You see this, this tabaxi man, kind of mottled gray and orange fur, just kind of like stepping by very casually. He just kind of brushes against Oliver and then keeps walking past you guys out the door. No strangers. Keeps going.
Fucking. Would Maria be the one that actually like caught on that he brushed up on?
Yeah, Maria would have caught that.
Okay.
I walk on back. All right, I know where to find one.
Oliver, check your pockets real quick.
Take a few seconds. You're missing your pearls of power.
One of them?
Both of them.
My pearls. No. I've used them, but no.
Oh.
But for tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What will I do? What happened? How did you know to check?
It was probably the tabaxi man that walked by. Okay.
Bastard!
Wait, Ollie, wait!
I pull out my sword. Where's the mask tobacco?
As you pull out your sword, everybody in the tavern stands up, and about
I
7
run
or 8 of them.
outside first.
Okay, but yeah, everybody around outside then just kind of like
Okay.
looks at you.
What? Just give me a second to talk to my sword, everyone.
You do. You kind of take your vision, and you see this guy just kind of sprinting down an alleyway. It's hard to tell where that would be, but he's definitely leaving.
Damn it. I see it.
Everybody just kind of like, some guy just kind of walks by. He just kind of like grins at Maria. He has no teeth left. He just keeps walking.
Center myself. Introduce it over. That's myself.
Let's move right
Remember what anger management taught you. Alright. Let's go. He's running around somewhere.
Why?
Isn't this one of the ones we're looking for anyway?
Yes.
Oh, of course.
Oliver, make a perception check.
Oh.
That's not good.
3.
There are alleys around. Hard to
He's
say.
in an alley somewhere.
Do we want to split up or
No.
No.
probably not?
You could just fly us again, and we could fly over all the alleys and look for the sprinting catman.
Also, hang on. Oliver, in your vision initially, you said that everyone was meeting up together in one room, including that catman that just stole from you.
Most of them.
They
He
were-
was kind of.
they were outside as
part
well.
of the crowd. They're outside somewhere. Yeah. They're at a table, but he was. The tabaxi man was listening from a distance.
Okay, so he wasn't pulled in, so it wasn't like we're going to see him later anyhow. Okay.
I mean, he was part of the same crowd.
He
crowd
was.
of
There was a
4.
crowd of people. It didn't seem like he was. At least from what you could tell, he wasn't part of like the inner circle of that group. But
Yeah.
you couldn't really tell much beyond that if he was for or against whatever it was that they were rallying to discuss.
Yeah.
You guys,
Sure, we can fly and search around.
as you guys are standing here, you see this group of 3 dwarves coming up the street towards you guys. Very, looking very different from the rest of the people around. Adorned in white, apparently magically kept clean. As you can see as they walk, the mud in the street just kind of makes a way for them. They all hold staves and seem to have vestments, and you can see all of them have holy symbols that you guys, who are churchgoers, can recognize as being Umberly. As the 3 of them make their way towards you guys, while you're taking a couple of seconds here, and one of them just kind of like looks up at you, bald head, kind of bulbous red nose, indicating he's probably enjoyed a drink or two in his life, and thick, bristly, like gray beard. Looks up. Oh, you don't see a lot of newcomers around there.
Mm-hmm.
What brings a couple of followers of Torm to our lovely city?
Looking for some folks.
Well, I mean, you've come to the right place if you're looking for people. Who is it that you're after? I imagine we could be of assistance to you.
Alright, some long-furred tabaxi man that stole my shit. How about that?
That's how, yeah, no, we do know him actually. That sounds like wings, doesn't it sound like wings? Oh no, it sounds like wings. He's been a thorn in our side for a long time. We
What's his name?
Wings, you know, those cat people, they've all got those strange names.
Yeah.
We think he might be an associate of the Blackhearts. Are you familiar?
The Blackhearts?
Yeah, they're a nasty group that seek to undermine the power from those in whose hands it should truly lie.
Like Umberly followers?
Like, yes, of course, you know, we're here in the sea, it's only right. All of our commerce comes by way of the sea, all of our food comes by way of the sea. The water that we drink.
Am I to understand that you are not big fans of the Blackhearts then?
No, we would like to rip them out root and stem if we could, but of course, you know, there's ways that things have to be done here.
Could you tell us where the Blackhearts go?
Well, they're generally just sort of out and about. If you haven't been here before, you might not understand how things sort of work here. There's not exactly what you might call rule of law. If somebody wrongs you, then the law says you wrong him right back as best you see fit. Well, the thing with the Blackhearts is they've done very good to try and keep their noses clean where the priests are concerned, but we know they're up to no good, so they generally try to taunt us by having their gatherings out in the daylight in the central market square. But if you could find some just cause by which to sort of dispose of them without perhaps implicating us fine folks in the arrangement, then, well, that would just be fine and dandy, you know. Wouldn't want folks having reason to come after our fellow clerics in the city, of course.
No, of course not.
Can I answer check this man, by the way?
Perhaps in exchange for that, maybe a bunch of you guys could do something for us.
Perhaps in exchange for that, yeah, maybe, you know, it's you know, who knows? Depends on what you're asking, of course. We can provide you with finery and equipment and such things if these are in your purview. With those inside checks, you guys basically get the deal from this guy. I mean, he's kind of slimy.
Yeah.
No, we have all that, but we'll come to you if we get the job done and see how things
Great,
stand.
just ask for Donald Redbraid. If you head up, you see the hill over there, the one house that's not smeared in mud and feces. That's where we hang out and make plans and such. Conduct our worship as we see fit, as the goddess demands.
Right.
And you best of luck with that scurvy wings fella. Stinky boy.
Yes.
Just kind of all saunter away.
Could you direct us to the central,
Oh, you just head that way and hang a left. You kind of miss it.
Okay. Thank you. So, for the whole ritual thing, do they have to be the avatars to... We just have, like, a bunch of their followers there?
No.
I could recheck the book.
What are you asking that?
I'm waiting for him to leave, but...
Oh, that's the turtle.
Oh, I don't know, any of you guys who read the book.
I mean,
I could recheck it, but I think it was the Avatar.
and also, like, it's just because he stole from you, like, isn't there a god of, like, thievery? Like,
Well, I think he's asking
Yeah.
about Amberley.
Yeah, it's this guy.
oh, Umberly, yeah.
Yeah, he's asking if we do the favor for these guys, can instead of convincing the Avatar, can we just get all of them to do it?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a big enough group, maybe.
I mean, I suppose it's worth a try if you think they would be. I don't know. Followers of Umberley are notoriously stubborn she is known as the Bitch of the Sea for a reason.
Hmm.
I
You have
mean,
the book, Maria? I can consult it while we're walking around.
could you also ask your sword about that? Is that something he would have any idea on how that would work?
I do not know how that would work.
He
Okay.
doesn't
It's
know.
all here.
Okay.
Umberly is, as the small turtle man says, very difficult to see reason. You may have better luck trying elsewhere.
But yes, the god of thievery person is the Tabaxi guy. He's the avatar for the thievery god. Well, sounds like all of our people here at the central market. So, or whatever they're there, same place.
Baranon, if you want to look at the book while you guys head over there, you can do an Arcana.
Can I forbidden knowledge
Yeah, sure, why not?
or investigation deciphering?
Either of those.
Forbidden knowledge is better. It's a D6.
Heck yeah.
32.
You know with a certain amount of clarity that it would need to be an avatar. It's possible that you could find a way to get one of them selected, perhaps.
Gotta be an avatar. Unless you can make one of those guys the avatar, which I imagine we would have to take up with the goddess, not with them.
But they stink.
Actually, they're the only ones here that don't, but
Their personality does.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which one's that? Amberley? Did we, Oh, you didn't see
Doesn't have
anything.
one. Yep.
Well,
Probably because they all suck.
Yeah. Maybe she purposely did not pick one yet.
Well, let's get these other guys first, I guess. And
Yeah.
my pearls back.
Yeah. Alright, let's go find this Tabaxi man.
But wait, how are we gonna approach this?
How about
Gonna go up to their gang of evil and just be like, "Hey, guys."
they also don't live well? Like, maybe I try talking first and then lead you into it.
Yes, please do that.
That's,
Or just you.
there's, yeah.
Please.
We'll pivot as needed.
All right.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, absolutely. Also, as
Yeah.
we're walking, can I continue looking around and trying to use some of my streetwise to not get
Yeah,
us?
you can just go ahead and do a... I'm going to have you do a charisma stealth check.
All right.
All right.
Oh.
Thanks to Thea's knowledge of the streets, you guys are able to make your way through town without ruffling too many feathers or sticking out too much. You take some back roads, go through some alleys. You guys probably take a moment to smear some what you assume is soil and mud on you, just to try and blend in a little bit, kind of mess with your clothing and try to be as inconspicuous as you can in this town. Baranon and Thea have a much easier time of it than Maria and Oliver do, given the relative sanctity of their garments. But you guys are able to make your way to the middle of town, largely unmolested. As you get there, you can see very clearly this is the main gathering place for almost everyone. It's also the main place where people go to start fights. Looks like there's just an indiscriminate number of just bodies, either dead or passed out in piles in various areas. Kind of alarming.
truly an all-purpose area.
Oh, yeah.
You see a number of those kind of wooden picnic tables set up. This is the one part of town that's not totally sinking in mud. And you can see a number of smaller, just kind of market stalls set up in a roughly circular perimeter around the outside. And as you guys make your way through, you do indeed find one that seems to be next to a sort of barbecue pit where somebody seems to be cooking what looks like the remains of a pig. And off a few feet from that is a green kobold sat up on a barrel, just kind of hawking various things that he seems to have found.
Oh, here's one right here. It's the avatar of Joaquin.
Oh.
All right. Just go on. Well, actually, let me double check.
Maybe you
one-
do this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Let me double check one thing real quick.
Carry on then.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and play a quick tune on my guitar. The More Than Words. XP die for all charisma checks for the next hour.
There you go.
Nice.
And I love you.
Just put that there for myself. All right, and I go up to the guy. Hello there.
Well, hello. My name is Dirg. What's yours?
I am Thea. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to be met. What can I do for you? What can I get for you? What can you get from me? That's the question.
Well, let's see. A little bit of information, a little bit of your opinion, actually.
Okay. Well, opinions are free. Information I will want something for.
Oh, well, we can banter. We'll see how it goes. First things first, has anything changed around town as far as, like, are you a particularly religious man by chance? Weird question, I know, but there's some weird things going on in the world.
I've never really considered myself very religious, but, given the proper offer from a deity, I could be convinced. Yeah, it's gotten a lot wetter recently. If I gave you that piece of information, so you can tell me what's the deal with the church boys you got with you.
Oh, yeah, my friends over there. Well, basically, we're looking for, what's a good way to word this? Things in the world aren't going so right.
That's true. Yes, it's crazy.
And it's gotten to the point that the gods themselves have, talked to people, which is a wild sentiment.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And basically, we're on this entire rendezvous to try to talk to some of the people that have been talked to by different gods and see where they're at, and if they're willing to help us try to prevent more terrible things from happening.
Okay, that was a lot of information compared to what I gave you. So if you have any other, I can give you 3 more questions for that, for sure.
Well, you seem like a botcher, man. Are you familiar
Absolutely.
with Joaquin?
Yeah, I like walking. I like running. Sometimes I skip.
Ah, good man.
But right now I'm just sitting.
Well, they're also the god of merchants, I believe, something like that. And we were wondering if you happen to be reached out by them.
Sometimes I hear voices in my head, but I generally don't tell other people about that because, around here that'll get you sent off to the loony bin, or more accurately, with some sort of sharp metal object embedded into your central nervous system. So,
Oh yeah.
No, I don't know, maybe.
Well,
I
have
do
you heard of
like
anyone
barter,
else?
that's true. I'm a trading man. Give and take, that's what it's all about.
Well, good to know. Have you heard any other murmurings of either people having that kind of experience or people saying that they did and people thinking they're crazy?
Now that you mention it, yeah, a lot of the folks in the Blackhearts, those nasty people that kind of live around here, they say that their leader, Paige, she's been chosen by a particularly nasty fellow up in the Celestials. But I don't know. She's after the other guys that are worshiping the water god, so what do I know?
Well, how about you take this pamphlet here,
That's a lot of
and
words.
read it over. Do you know anyone in that nasty group by chance that you could, point us in the right direction, or is that just out of your purview? It's okay if it is.
I mean, I know Zadar. He's a tiefling guy. He likes to murder people. Well, he likes to murder people, but he won't do it for free,
Oh, yeah, everyone needs to get a paycheck,
He's done a couple jobs for me here and there.
as you do.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for all this information. Read through that pamphlet. We'll probably be back just moseying around.
Sure. I'm gonna
what
be
do
honest
you-
with you. This is a lot of gobbledygook to me.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, also, can he actually read common, or is he just
He
like
can
looking
read
at it like,
common. You just can't
I-
like. You don't get the feeling this guy's much of a caster.
yeah, okay.
Is
Well,
there something specific you want me to do with this, or?
uh, I wanted to give it to you for information, mostly.
Okay, yeah.
For
Information's good. I can trade in that for sure. I could give you a lesser healing potion for it. Final offer.
I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm sure.
You drive a hard bargain. Here's 2.
Oh, what a man. Well, okay. If you find anything out weird, well, my name's Thea. My friend's back there. Barry, Maria.
Oh no! I only gave you.
Oliver.
I only gave you one name. It's fine. I don't need the rest.
Oh, okay.
But since
Well,
you gave me
anyways,
them, that's Caleb over there cooking the pig. That's his daughter Jolie, and his wife is, I think, Stephanie. I'm not totally sure about that one though, but that's 4 for 4.
Okay. Well, basically, if you have any other thoughts, or if you think that you do have some sort of vision, feel free to contact us. We'll be probably back around later today, so.
Sounds good. You see that lamppost over there? The one
Yeah.
that's kind of flickering. If you wait there around midnight, that's where you can find Zadar if you want to meet with him.
Noted. Well, thank you, friend. And here, I'll give him like 2 gold coins.
Well, that works. Yeah, I feel like that's probably about even. Yeah,
Yeah.
all told.
Well, then, have a very nice day.
Yeah, you too. I'll see you soon for the whatever this brochure is.
Oh, yeah. And I go back to our group. Well,
What?
he has
How did you get the news?
Well, he has 0 clue. He didn't know who Joaquin was. I gave him the brochure and said to think on it.
So is he on board? Did you explain, or did you just give him a piece of paper and leave?
No, it was more. It's kind of hard to explain the situation when you're not even familiar with the god.
Well, I mean,
I told him we'd come back later, but he gave me some good information about some of the other people here, including the possible one for murder.
Oh,
Ah.
Tiefling man?
Yes, if we wait by the lamppost at midnight, he'll come by.
Okay.
okay.
What about the other ones?
He gave me some information on them as well. Their leader, it's dead set against the Umberly Church, if I have that right.
Mm-hmm.
He said her name was Paige.
Oh, Paige, thank you. But she does know that she's been chosen. So there's that.
Great.
And as far as our friend over there, when I told him that we'd come back around, I was trying to think of it. I admittedly didn't know what to do with someone who was entirely unfamiliar with the god itself, so I didn't want to broach the whole deal of, hey, they chose you. You might have to do some weird shit with that. So, gonna circle back around on that one. He
Alright.
deals directly in bartering. Everything I said was a barter. I told him your guys' names, and he gave me his friends' names. It was an interesting circumstance.
Well,
Okay.
got the yeah. Deity of trade makes sense.
Yeah, I'm hoping old Joaquin kind of reaches out before we come back talking to him, because otherwise it could be a very awkward instance.
Yeah.
But we know Paige has been talked to already. How we find her, I'm not sure. Our friend over there wasn't really associated with them. He just knew the one tiefling man, Zadar, right?
Great.
And that was about it.
Something. We can go off of.
I'll just unsheath the sword a little bit and just, hey, can you find Paige for us?
You enter your vision once more.
Yeah.
You see her. She seems to be at some sort of underground bar of some kind where there are a lot of unsavory looking characters. Seems to be in the midst of arm wrestling a particularly hefty-looking orc. You see, she eventually beats this orc woman, and everybody in the room is just kind of like, some of them are cheering, some of them are, like, you know, seem bummed out, and you see the orc woman just kind of like, and then she goes into a different room, and the orc woman returns with this human man who has been completely stripped down and tied up and bound and gagged, and you see Paige just kind of walks over to him and pulls out a knife and begins to, like, carve on him some strange symbols.
Okay, well. Well, I don't know who these people are, so...
What'd you see?
Not
Like,
just
anything useful?
No. Underground bar?
Underground. Maybe you can use your map of
Oh yeah,
get drunk.
my atlas. Hey, it's the atlas, libation, and also find work.
I'm just gonna show, like, everywhere.
Well,
what
let's
else?
see. I
Does it
try
do-
to open it up.
Doesn't it do, like, the nearest?
Yeah, it does do the nearest, so it might just lead us back to the
It
tavern.
It just
where
takes
it's
you
at.
right back to Durg.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Maybe we just wait for their meeting.
We don't know where this meeting's at.
Maybe we just wait for tonight then and talk to Zadar.
Yeah, I think that.
You don't want your pearls back?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I do like a perception check to see if there's a tabaxi in the crowd, or?
You can certainly try.
Yeah.
You do see some tabaxi just kind of milling about in this large throng of various people, but you don't see that specific one.
Okay.
Gonna continue holding on to my things.
Up.
Hmm.
We'll keep looking.
So are we just waiting?
I mean,
I could look for one more person.
I could also try asking around and see where that gets us, because I just played the song, and it could work, or we can get stabbed. But it's productive, at least,
Sure.
sort of.
One way or another,
Yeah.
something happens.
We could ask for the Tabaxi guy by name. Maybe, like, for a job or something.
That could work. Or see if maybe something along the lines of finding Paige to support our cause, but that also sounds really weird. So the job thing might be better. But we can start with that.
That's all you.
Alright. I guess using, because I have some spec into, like, culture streetwise, so could I just, like, look around and try to figure out, like, who might actually know more as far as, like, the vendors here?
Yeah, that would be probably a culture. Let me see what that might be. Yeah, culture streetwise, that would be it.
Alright.
Once
Okay.
more. Yeah,
Let's
you have an eye for this sort of thing from your time traveling around the world and being in the somewhat seedier parts of each place you visit. There are definitely, in a sense, this area kind of ends up being something of like a high school cafeteria where there are just kind of various smaller clusters of people that seem to be involved in particular different trades or occupations or other things that they like to do. There's definitely a large amount of people here who you would probably classify as like pirates, and then just there's another large cluster of people that seem to be hanging together of just kind of downtrodden people that didn't have anywhere else in the world to go that they could afford to live. But in terms of what you're looking for, there is another element off to a sort of smaller, quieter area that seems to be largely made up of people involved in subtler arts, people who partake in thievery and robbery and burglary and other things. They have ways of identifying themselves to potential customers that you are familiar with. That seems to probably be where you would want to go to get information on people like this. Most of these sorts of people, if there's money involved, they are more than happy to oblige.
Okay. Basically speaking, then can I go ahead and just start talking to some of those people and just figuring out where to go exactly?
Yeah. So what are you hoping to find?
Let's start off with the tabaxi again.
Okay.
Wings, you said? Yeah.
You go over to that group and you see the tabaxi person among them, just kind of sitting at a table, and he's just kind of flipping these two pearls in between his fingers. As you go up, he definitely recognizes you. He's like, newcomers. Hello again.
You're...
Several other people, as you approach, just kind of like move away from him.
Hello there, friend. How are you doing today?
Oh, very good. And you?
Oh, quite well, quite well. So I honestly caught off guard. My name is Thea. My friends back here are actually we're looking to try to talk to some people who may have special talents or skills, and we think you may be one of them.
I do like to think of myself as being special.
Special to the point that maybe the gods favor you?
Well, the one anyway.
Also, the other people, there's still other people at this table, right?
Yeah, they just kind of like scooted away as you approached. They're like, this seems to be a common occurrence. Somebody coming up to this guy and bothering him about something that he may have stolen. Bruce is attacking you.
Can I like start moving to like start cutting off like exit path, like just kind of like?
I mean, it's kind of out in the open, but
Is it?
from your passive
Just
insight, this guy doesn't really seem like he's making much effort to like leave or anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we see that he's there now?
Yeah, you guys kind of approach and you can see him.
Okay.
He seems very casual and very calm.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
I
could you
can-
ask for my pearls back?
going to get to that.
Oh, yes, he probably wants those. Here you go.
Yeah, just a bit. I was going to wait till I get to a polite point, but of
Usually-
course, and then
Usually I like to return them on the sly, but
just for honing their skills, as it were.
yes, precisely.
I'm just expecting them to make sure that they're
It's the same ones.
okay.
Not of much use to
Nothing.
me. I am not gifted with the magical arts. I
enough.
apologize for inconvenience. Usually they don't notice.
It's alright.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and sit just across from him. So, in regards to the whole God's favor thing, we're actually here about that, as it
Oh.
were.
Yes, I see. Torm.
Yes.
Uh.
Mask.
Yes,
Yeah.
there is-
So,
there is a connection between our two. You might, as it is somewhat tenuous, perhaps, but it takes courage to be a thief.
Fair enough.
I only generally, what I keep I have stolen from those who would not notice it gone. What I give back, but sometimes they notice.
Can I insight check him to see if he's telling the
Yeah,
truth
go
about
for it.
all this?
Go for it.
18.
Seems like it. You can see that he does bear a holy symbol of mask. And he seems a little skittish, but only like just a little socially awkward. He doesn't ever make eye contact with any of you. He's just kind of looking off, but
Yeah.
he doesn't seem untrustworthy, just a little odd.
There.
All right. Have you received any visions from the mask lately by chance?
Oh, often I do. I see prospects. With his sight, but lately there have been more strange ones.
Dark foreboding by chance?
Very yes. It seems he has somewhere he must go soon.
Hmm.
We'll hear about that part.
Yes. I'll hand him a pamphlet. In short,
Uh,
our world is, and I'm sorry for this being so brash as it were, is possibly coming to an end as a result of deities and the state of the universe and blah blah blah. And the gods and their chosen are hoping to try to prevent that. And those foreboding visions are a part of that.
Okay. That yes. See. Yes. That what with all of the rain and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's part of it.
And I was chosen.
Yes, you are now an avatar of Mask.
Ah, very cool. Okay. So I have to. What is this?
We are hoping that you can assist us with a ritual.
Okay. This is something for Torm and Mask, or all of them?
Something for all of them.
Oh wow. You all very busy. I suspect.
Yes, and we've had quite of a time here already trying to figure out how to find people. So if you know anyone else that might have been selected,
Well, there
we'd
is.
Like Paige.
Paige. Yes. She follows Loviator.
Mhm.
I do not like Loviator.
No, I believe that's the god of pain.
Yes. Paige is a, I do not like to speak out of turn, but very unpleasant woman. I do know of, Slint as well. Slint actually, he has talked to me about something like what you say, about being selected, and, he is the chosen of Talona.
Yeah, gnomish guy.
Yes, he is. Paige is unpleasant. He is, a butthead.
noted.
I do not like him at all. He has told me, Talona under no circumstances will be going along with, these things.
Didn't say why not.
Well, she is the goddess of decay, disease, poison. It wants bad for the world. I do not know if
Sounds like Paige might be in the same boat then.
well, Paige, I do not know if she has what she thinks, but well, pain for others and pain for gods, you know, perhaps.
Oh, that's true.
She is reasonable if praved, but they gather here sometimes in the afternoons. Those three, Paige, Zadar, and Slint. They are sort of the leaders of the Black Hearts. They have approached me a number of times. They ask me to steal things from the priests. I steal things from the priests, but as a hobby.
Sure.
Those priests.
Yeah, they didn't seem great when we talked to them.
No.
Yeah, they're kind of nasty.
Yes.
Yeah.
In a different way.
Yeah. Yeah, Slint is nasty in all the ways.
Slint? Yes. Very unpleasant person. Donal Redbraid and his ilk, they use cleric magic. Can do all sorts of things with that.
So, do you think you're going to be in for the whole ritual thing?
Yes, I will do the needful.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Whatever I can. This seems like I could follow it, given time. Is there time?
It's
Little.
getting close now, so if you're trying to...
I can read
Got a
it.
little bit.
I will read it. Do I know when?
Not a specific date yet.
Okay. I will read.
But soon.
Soon.
I will do what is needed.
We will send, basically we'll let everyone know.
Great.
Do you have any idea if you can contact Paige or anyone like that? Or is it they come to you situation?
Mostly that. But if you wait here tonight, you might see them. Or tomorrow night.
Guess we'll wait.
Alright, well thank you so much.
Yes. Sorry about the pearls. Like I said, usually they don't notice, and I can just put them back.
It's alright. No hard feelings.
Good. Yes.
Yes.
Also, here is your guitar back.
How in the God's name?
I am very good.
It was a whole guitar, but you're an avatar. I don't know why I'm asking this. A whole guitar.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Well, if we're gonna be here all day, can I go talk to Durg and maybe try to persuade him to do the thing? I have some sort of an idea for that.
Okay.
What's your idea for that?
Yeah.
I'll trade him something to do it.
What are you gonna trade him?
Well, I have this really fancy +3 longsword.
You know
That you
that.
can't use anymore, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I can use it, but
It's just
I'm
worse.
not gonna. Yeah, it's worse than
That's
my
not a
Holy
holy
Avenger.
Avenger.
I'll walk on over to Durg.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the store.
Hi. You talked to my friend earlier.
Yes, I did.
She gave you the pamphlet.
She did. I gave her some potions for it.
I saw. So, I believe she may have mentioned Joaquin.
Yes, and running and
the
skipping.
Goddess,
Oh
the
yes,
goddess
yeah,
Joaquin.
that one too. Trade something.
Yes. So, congratulations, you're the Avatar.
Oh wow. Well,
I know.
what does that mean?
You have been chosen by the goddess of trade because you're just so good at it.
It's. I mean, I don't like to toot my own horn, but I think that's true. I think I am very good at
But
it.
with that comes responsibility, Durg.
Oh wow. Oh, you just got really serious very quickly.
Yeah. But I'm willing to, with that, you know, we have this ritual that's shown in the pamphlet.
Oh yeah.
Look at the pamphlet.
Hmm. I'm looking at it.
So, all the gods, you know, they choose their special person.
Just
You're
one.
one of them.
Holy
I'm
cow.
one of them. I
Wow.
know.
Congrats. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm happy for you.
Wow.
So, when the world's fucked, maybe she said that to explain the whole how this, you know, rain
Yeah.
in this area.
Yes.
Kinda,
I just thought that
yeah.
it was a particularly bad monsoon season, but
No, I'm afraid it's bad for the whole world right
shoot.
now. Yeah, it's a real bummer.
I don't know. I don't go anywhere else. So.
Fair enough. Well, just you'll also have to trust me on that part, I guess.
Okay.
So, to stop all of the world from being horrible and probably ending in general, all of us avatars gotta band together in a few days from now
Wow.
and do a ritual.
What is there, like 10 of us?
I think it's a little more than that.
11.
I think it's like 30 or something. I don't
Whoa.
know.
That's so many.
I know.
How many gods are there?
Like 30 or something.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So look, I know that put a real damper on your business to...
Yeah, if the world
Get
is
up and-
gonna die. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So, what do you think, Dirk? You in?
I mean, can you give me something for it? Is it like, I don't. It's gonna take a lot of effort on my part to read this and like learn how to do this.
It
So,
will. Do you know how to read that at all right now?
No. So I'm gonna have to like hire somebody to teach me magic and how to read.
Well, maybe you can sell
this.
this. I'll just pull out my +3 longsword. I'll just...
A
What do you think about that?
A long sword. Oh,
it's
yeah,
very
no,
magic,
yeah,
yeah.
we'll do that for sure. Yeah,
Okay, great.
yeah, I can do that for sure. Yeah,
This is
thanks.
payment in advance, Dirk.
I got you. When do I do this?
We'll let you know.
Okay, I'm on it.
Either one of us will come by
You can
and
trust
grab
Dirk,
you, or
okay?
we'll send someone.
Trust experience, trust Dirk. That's my motto. I was gonna have that put up on a sign, but all the signs get taken down and burned. And
I
pissed
trust you
on.
because this is a trade.
This is, and I abide by those. That's why running chose me.
Hmm. All right.
Cool.
I'll also put down a gold. Can I have some food? We're gonna be here for a while.
Oh yeah.
So.
Just
All right.
pulls out a rotisserie chicken.
Oh, all right. I'll come back to the group with my chicken.
Russ,
Here we
your,
go.
Stick.
Russ, your video has been frozen for several minutes.
Outstanding. Shall I fix that and fuck up the?
Yeah, sure,
stream?
go for it.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
Let's see if I can catch it at the right time.
He disturbed the dog as well.
Yeah, well, he'll get over it.
And the
3, 2,
cat.
1.
Oh, they're all disturbed now.
Oh no.
Shit. Bear with us.
Did not
Oh,
catch it.
look.
I did, but if it'll show both of, yeah. It either shows your without video and the other me without video, or it shows neither. So it's either going to show 4 or 6.
I see.
There we go.
It is fixed.
Dirk's
Huzzah.
on board.
Good.
Very good.
You just traded with him, didn't you?
Yep.
Of course.
Fantastic.
You see
Does he
him back
understand
there
the whole-
just like swinging the sword around? Like,
Is it like twice as... Is it twice as
Maybe it's
size?
best Not to. I don't think he needs any more explaining.
It's in the
I think
bag.
Better. Ignorance is bliss sometimes.
I think Dirk knows as much as he ever will about the situation.
That's fair, but he does know how to count. That's what's important here.
Correct.
So now we're gonna chill out and munch on a rotisserie chicken.
Oh. Yeah,
Neat.
this is for all of us. Yeah.
Okay, Oliver will munch on a rotisserie chicken.
I mean, I'm sure he has more back there.
Oh God, okay.
It's okay.
I'll go get some food that also looks at least safe to eat.
You can find some after a few minutes
Cool.
of looking. Something that's probably edible.
Oh, yeah, I guess now we wait for the evil ones.
Yeah.
So if that was the easy part,
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I wouldn't actually consider Dirk to be evil, so.
no.
I'll take
he's
him
the-
off the Evil League of Evil note. He doesn't deserve to be there.
As far as that goes, the tabaxi wasn't that bad either.
He really wasn't, no. He did make me angry, but so do a lot of people, so.
He was just a little weird, but you know,
Yes.
He was a little
All
weird,
right.
but I mean, yesterday Oliver drew a picture for a prostitute, so
yeah.
the barometer for weird is never been lower.
Yeah.
Also, I figure most of the avatars are gonna be like some amount of extreme in one direction. Like they were chosen by their gods. Like they have to be like very, very, very niche.
Yeah, the Loviator gal is not gonna be pleasant.
Oh, I'd imagine.
When I looked in on her, she seemed to be torturing someone.
Oh,
Great.
good.
Yeah.
I suppose that makes a certain amount of sense, though.
Let's figure
So maybe if we beat her up enough, then she'll want to join us anyways.
It's grotesque.
I'm going to guess that we won't need to beat her up. I'm going to guess that she's going to want us to go beat someone else up.
For somebody
Yeah.
who only visited a brothel for the first time the other day, that's surprisingly progressive thinking on your part.
What?
My sweet
Oh no, he didn't.
child.
He
What's
didn't go
that
there.
have to do with the brothel?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Even I know that, and I'm an interdimensional turtle.
It's true.
I don't know what to do about the gnome guy, because
That
mean-
one might be one of the ones that you have to sort of force. There was some
I'm
talk
still a
of-
little fuzzy on how forcing it works. What exactly is the logistics of forcing a god to do something?
Well, you would force the avatar to do something. God doesn't necessarily have to be willing.
How do we do that? Like, fucking Gesh or something?
That would be my guess.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you for that. Are you proud of yourself?
A little bit, yeah.
Wait, that's one of the spells I don't actually have. Do you have it?
Who was that directed at?
Oh, the other person has a ton of spells.
I
Oh.
have it.
Oh,
You do?
why do you have that?
I don't know.
I mean, does it sound like a Baronon spell to you?
No, you just collect a lot of them.
I could
I
learn
mean, I
it.
don't waste my
I could
time
also learn it, so.
with things like people's minds.
So far, the ones that I'm putting on the list to do this kind of thing with is this guy and Emperor Benzakir.
Something tells me that second one's going to be much more complicated.
Yeah, I'm going to guess
well,
the second one probably has some
Well,
kind of magical protection.
doesn't he live inside an anti-magic field?
Correct.
Yeah.
And hence much more complicated.
Well, then we take him outside of it, and then
Oh, which is so
Sounds-
simple because he definitely doesn't have any guards ever.
yeah, we kidnap the Emperor, and we.
Well, hang on, I'm kind
Turn
of.
him into a llama.
Or we turn him into a flea and then put him into a box and then put him into a smaller
Put
box.
that box inside another
Oh.
box, and then you mail that box to yourself.
Yeah.
You smash it with a hammer.
And then you smash it with a hammer.
No, we can't kill them.
Hold on. Go back. I lost track.
Brilliant. No. He's got a point. Alright, so what are you guys doing for the rest of the night?
I guess we just sit around, right?
Waiting.
You guys can
Yeah.
hang out in this open area
Inconspicuous.
here. Yeah. Thanks to with Thea's help, you can generally look pretty inconspicuous out here in the wretched hive of scum and villainy that is Umberhold.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quietly, just play my guitar as just background sound because I just don't want to have my guitar somehow stolen again. Somehow.
That's wings. He has his ways. You guys just kind of wait out the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
There is no gathering from what you can tell in the afternoon or evening. But as night
You watch her torture a man.
as night falls, the square eventually becomes less busy over the course of sundown and the early hours of night. And it ends up being pretty much empty or by the time midnight rolls around.
Well, time to go stand under that lamp, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go walk over there. Just stand under the.
As you walk over there, You just kind of, on your way there, you just kind of blink and you see a figure appear underneath the light, kind of standing there holding a knife.
Like towards me, or just holding one?
He's just holding it, just kind of playing with it.
Okay.
It does
I'll
seem to
go
be
walk over to him.
I know, I
that
feel like this
same
conversation's
gray-skinned
about to go
tiefling.
exceptionally poorly.
Mhm.
Are we just gonna watch?
No, I don't think we should.
I'll go up there with him.
Hi.
Yeah, I thought Dird might tell you about me.
Well, I mean, I knew you were here in the city anyways, but
Most people do.
sure. Hey, do you worship Baal?
Yeah.
Alright, great, cool. We're there at least.
Worship Torm.
Yeah, well, I have the... Yeah.
It's cute.
Alright,
Who do you want me to kill?
well, that comes with a bit of a... Can I? Pamphlet?
I would be right behind him, like, all right,
Oh,
here
yeah,
you.
Not
Yeah.
usually literature involved.
Well, it's a weird situation, and the thing that needs.
No, world's ending, in fact, it's gods that need to be killed.
I'm listening.
Okay, great. Someone please help Thea.
All right, let me try to help you. So as you
Explain
were
this
saying,
in a good way, please.
okay, don't worry, buddy. So yes, as you were saying, the world is ending via some parts Primordium decided to reset, and some parts one of the things being sent is this giant interdimensional beast that's basically going to come and
Mm-hmm.
destroy our world.
Mm-hmm. That does provide some
And
context to some things I've seen.
yeah, so in response to that, the gods have basically rallied and have selected avatars in an attempt to try to delay or prevent this. And part of that will be doing a ritual. But in the meantime, the gods have sent many of these avatars visions of, for most people, it's been foreboding or like just dreary visions for the most part. But if you've experienced anything like that,
Mm-hmm. I've seen a lot of visions of glory for myself. Not often you get to kill the Pantheon.
Well,
So does that mean you're on board already?
I can be persuaded. There's something for me that I would like, though.
Like what?
Just kind of looks at you, Maria. You're a cleric, right?
Yes.
So it wouldn't be too much trouble if I killed your friend here?
Are you talking about me?
I was, but I'm flexible.
Oh, like more context to this, please.
I think it's pretty
Yeah,
cut
Not
and
really a
dry.
lot more context that can be provided, dear. I
I
want to
think
murder
this must have
somebody.
killed me right here.
It's kind of my thing. It's kind of what I do.
That's
Kind of how I defer to my god. I don't imagine you would understand such things. Although you worship Torm, you're all about that whole self-sacrifice thing. You should be right up that. That should be right up your alley. Way on board for that.
I'm fine to take the hit.
Of course you
you
are.
say so.
can I insight check this man as we're talking?
Go for it.
I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere with it, but great,
I mean, this guy's
Okay.
kind of fucked up from what you can
Yeesh.
tell.
cool.
If it gets
You kill me and you'll join us for this one thing.
If it means Bong gets to kill the rest of the gods, he's already on board. But this is just for me.
Uh,
okay, yeah, sure. I got you, Ollie, like always.
hold on.
hang-
Show me a
What?
knife. I
Does
cast
it-
Identify on it with arcane objects.
It's just a knife.
Fine. Nothing fancy with that would cause problems bringing
Oh,
you
I
back.
don't stop people from coming back. Sucks all the fun out of it if I can't kill them again sometime.
You'll forgive me for not assuming that. I could see it going either way.
course. I just like to watch the light leave.
Hmm.
The longer this conversation goes on, the worse it's gonna go.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, for those that don't want to watch, you might want to go back to what's his face, Durg or whatever.
Oh, I think everyone left by now.
I'm sorry, I'm staying.
All right,
We can
Rosadar,
look it up.
bring it.
I'll make it quick for you, tall boy.
Hmm.
You just kind of quick cut across the throat. Maria, as you have seen before, you watch Oliver just kind of collapse onto the ground, dead.
I look satisfied.
Yeah, that'll do.
Alright. Revivify.
He just kind of wipes the blood off his knife. You cast it. It works.
Okay. Oh God. Well,
It never gets old.
wish I could say the same on my end.
So what? I just read your little pamphlet, cast some spell.
On a specific day, specific place, we'll let you know.
All we'll probably know for you is when all the gods start dying or disappearing or whatever the fuck is gonna happen.
I look forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
And before you head off, would you by chance tell us how we can meet up with Paige?
Oh, Paige, she's a tricky one.
Oh, we've heard.
You think I miss? Oh, Paige. Yeah, you can find her in the Broken Urn Tavern that away. She also holds court here every couple of days over the Black Hearts, trying to rally the troops against the priests. But you know, you want to see her sooner.
How about Slint?
Slint is usually with her most of the time.
Mm.
Poor little fuckface. He makes funny noises when he dies.
Lint Page, but what was your name again?
Zadar.
I got him.
Zadar.
Yeah.
Nothing, I just like to remember names. Sometimes they're helpful.
That's not my true name. Go trying any funny business, wizard boy.
I doubted it.
Sure, when all is said and done, we'll have some more fun later on.
We'll see where all the dust settles.
Mm-hmm.
I would love that myself, but all right. To the Broken Urn, I guess. No, what? No, wait. First, can I get some healing?
True, that leaves you at 1.
Yeah. I mean,
Let's do. Where are you at?
Well, if that'll be all, I'll leave you to
yes,
your
yes, we're done
administration.
here.
Pleasure doing business. Let me know if there's anyone else you need dead. Kind of
Alright.
slinks off into the night.
I also do prestidigitation to get all the blood off him.
So I'm just sitting there, just like,
I don't like this
You need-
town. I don't like
No,
it.
it's shit.
no.
I've traveled a lot of places, but this one's I only came to once. It's not good.
Oh wait. I guess I could have stood there for a while, and Torm would have healed me up a bit with divine protection
Like back up to half, right?
at the half,
Mhm.
and then 70. Oh fuck, was
So you would have been at 78, and then plus 70 would be 148.
right. So I would have been at 78, and then she
Then she
Well,
gave
it's
you
still,
70 with the heal, so you would have been at 148. Oh, that's wound. Yeah, so you have 8 wound.
yeah.
And then if you did divine protection, whatever that is, what is that?
That's Torm healing me.
Oh, okay. When you're below half,
That's
though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're at 8 wound.
All
It's
right.
probably not going to be relevant anyway.
Yes. All right. Well, to that tavern. 2 more to go. Then we can leave this place.
You guys make your way over to that area. That tavern just kind of looks like a regular tap room, a little bit nicer than the one that you were in earlier today. It doesn't look like the one that you saw in the vision. But you do see what looks like a hatch behind the bar. And there is a gruff-looking dwarven woman standing there, just kind of cleaning a couple of mugs.
Thea.
Yeah,
Yes, I
okay.
see.
Alright. Hello there, friend. We're hoping to see some other parts of the establishment, and I just put a coin on the table.
You're gonna need a bit more than that, sweet cheeks.
Okay. Just put another, like, 10 gold on the table.
Why do you want to go down there?
We have some urgent business with Paige. We just need to talk to her. Actually, like, talk to her.
Make a persuasion check.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Price just went up a bit. I'm gonna need 100.
Oh, I'll come over and just slam down 100. Here
No.
we go.
Sure. Bitch doesn't pay me enough anyway. Kind of gestures towards the thing and steps aside.
Wait. Is Flint down there too?
Usually.
Alright, great.
Very well.
I will pay whatever costs to get us out of here quicker.
I also had my suggestion.
Oh. Well, maybe save that for Paige.
That's fair, but that only works for so long.
That's true.
So, we want me to try to lead after that?
I mean, probably.
I-
Initially, yeah. I feel.
Alright.
Guidance.
Thanks. Probably should have saved my guitar song for, now, but here we are.
That's alright.
Alright.
You'll do great.
Thanks. I hate this sound. Alright. Go downstairs and try to see where Paige and Slint are.
You make your way down there. It does look like kind of a second bar, but there's not anybody behind the bar. There's just like a wall of casks and like wine bottles. This is probably like a storage cellar as well. A handful of tables. There are a number of people down here, not very many. There's a couple half-orcs playing darts on one wall that kind of like eye you as you come in. You do see a gnome just kind of sitting in the corner, whittling something, eyeing you very darkly as you come down the stairs here. And a human woman who seems to be passed out at a table in the opposite corner.
Does that seem to be them?
Most likely, yes.
I mean,
Yeah, those two.
From
seem
my
to be the
visions,
two
yeah.
of you, yeah.
that'd be them over there.
They're on kind of
Gosh.
opposite walls.
Great.
Over there.
Well, should I start with the one that looks like he's ready to murder us, or the one that's passed out to hell?
Probably the passed out one.
Alright, just hang back 1 second. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get stabbed one way or another. I go up to Paige's table.
She's totally zonked out.
Oh, good morning, friend. And I go ahead and do healing word.
Who are you?
I'm Thea. I'm a traveling bard here with my friends, and we just want to talk to you a bit. Do you need more healing? Like more healing
No,
by
no
chance?
more healing, no more healing. What do you want?
So, I'm sure you've heard, but the world has gone to shit, and the gods have gotten to the point that they've started reaching out to people, and we've heard that you're one of them.
Yeah, probably. Why does... What? I assume we're arriving at a point.
Yes. But basically speaking, in short, the world as we know it is ending, and the gods have rallied together to try to figure out a way to try to prevent that, and they've chosen avatars. And the current solution is holding a ritual in which all the avatars have to participate in order for it to work. And you're one of them.
And what does this ritual entail?
It depends on the god. It's not exactly clear for all of them as to what they need to do for each.
But, like, what's the point of it? Like, what's it's supposed to save the world?
Yes. It's either that or everything literally turns to dust.
Can you give me a little more information? A little more detail about what,
Alright, well, here's a starter thing. It won't provide you with all the information you want, but it's a pamphlet that at least gets you somewhere.
This is gonna sacrifice the gods.
Yeah, we're at that point. Things are shit, and we are now trying to figure out how to save literally anything.
Those Umberly fucks gonna have to do this too?
We're gonna make them.
We're working on it.
If you make them do it, I'll do it. Or just kill him. That's fine with me too.
We're working on that one because...
We've got another way to resolve this.
Take it or leave it.
I mean, we were planning on making them anyway. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Umberly, many of the gods have selected a avatar, and that's why we were able to know of you and a few others. We tried looking into Umberly, and from what we can tell, she has not selected an avatar. So the goddess herself is being a bitch.
Sounds like her.
Yeah. Hence
so
our
right
problem.
now we literally can't fulfill your wish there, so...
Unless you kill them. That works for me too. I'm flexible. Those assholes, they just cause me so much trouble. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. I'm the avatar. If you need me to do this, which it sounds like you do, then I don't really see what choice you have otherwise.
Well, we could persuade you with magic instead.
You could try. Type of thing doesn't generally work on me.
Is there a specific set of priests that you want dead, or like is this ubiquitous?
I mean, there's only 5 of them that really kind of parade around and do their thing, and they all live in that temple up on the hill. Just do your thing. Get in there, mumbo jumbo. You can do it. You're strong. You look strong. You look very strong.
Well, with that then, we need the majority of the gods to do this, and I see what you're asking for, but we also need to talk to your friend over there, who's...
Oh yeah, no, that guy. Yeah, good luck with fucking Slint, man. I mean, I'm gonna just be real with you. Like, I gave you terms and shit, but like that guy won't give you anything. You gonna talk about your magical persuasion? You're fucking that guy. You're fucking. Blah.
What's his deal? Is he a...
Just a grade A fuckwad.
Okay, but the kind of does he do any magic or anything like that, or just stubborn?
I mean, not really. Like a little bit, you know. He's a piddly little fucking sorcerer bitch. Or a warlock, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what he does, man.
Noted, but we know your terms, and so it's the 5 priests up on the temple.
Yeah, fuck him. I mean, honestly, have you met those guys?
We met some of them. They're not great.
Yeah, they fucking suck, dude. Like, whatever. Just kill them.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm,
Okay, well, leave, you know, Goody Two-Shoes church boy at home, and you go do the dirty work. You know, whatever's fine.
Okay, well... I think we're probably at the end of the conversation here. Do you have anything else?
I mean, I've been sitting on options. It's just a matter of when we decide to use them.
Mm.
She just kind of
I've
sleep.
Okay.
yet to determine which is going to be the most problematic person that we have to deal with.
Let's save it for, I think. Let's see how this other one goes.
Yeah, I think we just need to figure out the playing field, what they want, and if we can actually do that without forcing or
think-
murder.
I think everyone else has been pretty clear that Slint over there ain't gonna be on board.
Yeah.
Should we even bother speaking to him then?
I can try. Well, okay, let's see.
I mean, Oliver, do you have Gesh today?
No. Torm did suggest using some force. If
For him.
need be.
If that
For
works.
that one, I'm not talking about Slint.
What, do you think you can beat her into submission?
Maybe.
Either way, it doesn't solve the Umberly problem.
No.
And if solving the Umberly problem also solves the her problem, great.
So, yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't have a
if-
solution to the Umberly problem.
That's kind of the deal. It's
She doesn't have an avatar, and I don't think she will.
yeah. And we can try to convince people, but that's
If we can get to her followers, can we... This is gonna sound fucking stupid, but I don't know how gods work. Help one of them to become her best follower that she would then like? Help them do something, maybe something for the sea?
What, become more of an asshole?
If I could
Yeah, and
interject a little bit.
Oh,
Your-
yes.
Your sword.
Please.
Of all of the ones up here, she is the least likely to go along with this plan. I do not think it is likely you will be able to convince her to choose an avatar. She knows if she does not choose an avatar, she does not have to die.
And how many gods can we succeed without?
It is probably possible without one.
So that's gotta be the one.
You may be able to get by without two, but I do not know.
So either we go
Well,
blow up.
Any suggestion with her? I was gesturing towards it.
I do not know.
So either we go blow up a bunch of Umberly assholes who we don't like and make her happy, or we beat her up and hope that it works.
and that doesn't address the Slint guy over there, who also is apparently going to be an asshole about it. Kind of curious about that though, but
You can go talk to him if you want.
I mean, if you could see if there are any kind of terms that
yeah, you know what? I'll go talk to
he's
him.
willing to put on the table.
I mean,
gotta.
we could also just threaten them with something that they really don't want.
Like what?
The world is ending. Like we're
Like, I could threaten to send him to hell and leave him there until he decides to work with us.
Oh. Why don't you do that with her?
Because, like I said, I had options. I was trying to determine which person I needed to pull out the options for.
No.
I brought plane shift and dominate person, figuring one of the two would be helpful.
We could threaten them both with it.
let me go talk to the one and see if there's any terms to be had in the first place.
Alright.
All right, and I go over to the other tables.
You just kind of sit there, he just kind of like looks at you. It's like
Hello.
squat gnome, scarred up face.
So
Do
you might have
I
over.
know you?
Oh, you certainly don't. I'm Lear. I'm a traveling bard, but I have not got fully acquainted with the likes of here, to be frank. But any which case, if you ever heard any part of our conversation, We are dealing with a severe situation in which we're trying to find people who've been talked to by their respective gods. And we believe that you're one of them. Is that the case?
Yeah.
Well, did you hear any other part of the conversation we were having over there with the page?
No.
Alright. Basically speaking, the world is ending, and it's gotten to the point that the gods are intervening and have a plan to select avatars to participate in a ritual that would basically save the world.
Have fun with that.
Is there any reason as to why you're saying no?
Pick one.
Out of character real quick. He was the one for the goddess of decay?
Yeah, disease, poison, that kind of thing.
Okay, what was her name again?
Talona.
Talona.
Talona? Does he wear any symbols of her on him?
Nope. Just wearing cheap leather garb.
Alright. Well, I'm sure this won't convince you. But whether it's because you don't care, you're fine with the end of the universe, or what have you, decay can't happen without growth. Decay stops once the cycle stops. I'm not sure if that's a matter of if you care or what, but if what you're trying to achieve is via maintaining decay and wanting to see the world decay to its fullest end, sure, you can. But otherwise,
Yeah, that
You're just
sounds that sounds pretty good.
and having your god cease even though they've specifically chosen an avatar that would want to go against that.
She chose me because I can do what she needs, not what you all want.
What can you do that she would need?
Not go along with you.
Couldn't you just do what Umber Lily did and just not select an avatar?
She recognizes my talents and my gifts.
Of sitting in a bar and being an asshole, or is there something more relevant?
I don't imagine it matters.
Barry, you can do the thing.
Also, I just go over to Oliver. So I have anything on Talona as far as I'm concerned? Is that the case?
I'm sorry, what?
Is what he's saying true? Because Talona choosing someone out of spite?
That sounds like Delona.
I'm about to say, checks out to me.
Tell me, little asshole man. Have you ever been to another plane?
Yeah.
Really? Which one?
Been to the Feywild, I've been to the Infernal Plane before it was merged with the other.
Travel often?
Nah. I know my way around.
Well, it does limit me.
It just breaks my heart.
I'm sure it does.
Looks like it needs a bath.
I don't think there's as much as I can do about this one as you would like.
Unfortunately.
We should come back.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright.
Alright. Just turn around and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hurry back.
It'll be tomorrow. Once we're out of earshot, the two of you need to bring Gesh, because if he can travel planes, I have no threat that can hold any bearing other than killing him, which doesn't serve our purpose. Because if I
Yeah.
send him somewhere, he'll just come back.
Angry.
The stick to her nice carrot that I carry is pretty negated if they have the same powers that I do. Tends to work more on mundane people.
So should I beat up Paige or should we beat up clerics?
Or you could just
I'm-
gash them both.
Kind of what I was thinking. If we just both brought Gesh tomorrow and I could dominate, and we could just go from there.
That's true.
Fine.
Are we concerned that they're gonna have any means? Like the one guy had things against, like he could somehow travel between planes. Are we concerned that they're going to expect that? Well, maybe not the passed out lady, but
Gesh is also as a charm, and there's lots of ways to protect oneself against things like that. So,
Mm-hmm.
especially if he's a warlocky sorcery type.
I don't want to suggest anything that you don't want to do, but could you do like something with a wish?
I
What-
certainly
what?
can. That's just a card that I'm likely going to be able to play once in this whole scenario, and we have to decide very carefully when I play it.
Right, I just know that you might have moral quandaries, or some of you might have moral quandaries about killing those priests, so
I think most of my moral quandaries I would normally have about killing bad people in a bad town that do bad things are somewhat alleviated by the presence of the end of the known world.
that's true. That does tend to put a damper on moods.
If we don't do extreme things to get what we need done, everyone dies, including them. So, kind of doesn't really matter in the long run.
I'm not sure that the followers of Torin would see it that way, but
Doesn't feel like justice to me.
Feels like sacrifice.
not
I don't know about
self-sacrifice.
Not
though.
so.
Not self-sacrifice. And going against that would break my oath, Barry.
Okay, so we beat up the lady at the table and hope that scares
Oh,
her
I
into
don't
submission
know.
and doesn't just turn her on.
I don't know about the right way to go again. I don't know what
Gross.
you're talking about there, but I.
I do think it would, though.
Well, shall I just have another conversation with her?
I mean,
With my fists.
sure, if you
Right.
think it'll work.
Alright.
Do you really think it's gonna work?
I don't think it's
I-
gonna
I
work.
know.
I truly do not.
I don't know
I'm not.
that it would.
I don't think.
Well, what are we doing then?
I listen. I've stuck. I've done some shitty things in the past, hoping that a good will come out of the end of it. If the priests here are shitty and have been shitty to the people, and to the point the god is giving the middle finger to the other gods as the end of the world is rearing its ugly head.
Well, I don't know if the priests have been shady to all the people. We only heard that from 2 people.
Who aren't necessarily what I would consider
Who aren't
trustworthy
great.
sources. Then again, the interaction that we have with them was less than pleasant.
Sure, they're not nice.
I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody in this town deserves to die some way or another, but... Other than maybe Dirk, but...
The other option is talking to the Emberly priests. And
Yeah.
I'm appealing to the same sense of morals that I tried to appeal to in the guy over there. But hey, did you care that your world's about to end? Your goddess can't save you?
Well, they can't do anything about that.
They can't.
Amberly doesn't want to choose them.
I wouldn't either.
And she won't.
I feel like that'd be a good reason for them to just forsake their own bonds, but who am I to question religion, apparently? Ugh, God. I feel like the simplest thing is deal
Could we
with the
just
priest.
convince the priest to go away?
That is an option. I'm not sure
I
they
don't think they'll be willing if they're claiming this as their rightful place.
Do they have to be willing if you just throw them onto a teleportation circle?
No.
Is
Yeah,
that stupid?
word of
Do you just
recall
knock them
back.
out and then cast a teleportation circle and throw them on it? And be like,
also-
I killed him.
I won't do that.
I also have mass
Have
suggestion.
could word of recall back though, like
Oh, that's true.
Well, if they're of that, you know.
yeah, but there's 5 of them. One of them's probably bound to have it, so.
I don't know. It's probably worth talking to them either way. They may decide that it's better to leave the city than stay here where there's a rather powerful group of people that very
We
much
could
dislike
say
them.
that we're gonna kill them if not.
That's true. We could threaten.
I'm good at that part.
I think we should go with that and then pivot as we need because the situation is not going to get any better.
Right.
I also came up with one more idea for Grumpy Table Man.
Yeah.
It's a threat that he can probably just choose to ignore, but if he does ignore it and we just want to ruin his life, I can do that. I could just feeble mind him. So then if his whole thing is wanting to watch the world rot, I can make it so that he doesn't get to enjoy it. He just sits there and drool in a cup while the world dies around him.
Oh man, go tell him that.
I mean, if that's the tack we want to take. And, I mean, if he says no, do I just feeble mind him and we leave, or what?
I mean, if you do feeble mind him, then he can't cast a ritual at all, right?
Correct.
We could
I don't.
restore him right before.
I mean, he's not going to do it right before, though.
Then he wouldn't, yeah.
Then he has no reason to.
Yeah.
It's
It would just have to be a threat. You couldn't follow through on it, though.
And he probably knows
And
that.
he would probably
So
know that you couldn't follow through on it.
my portent is shit for the day, so I could even make him fail it. I could guarantee it'll work.
Go down there and retard him for a while. Like,
I don't know.
as fun as that would be to watch, I don't know exactly what benefit that would give us.
It's just the only other tool I could think of that would perhaps be something that he wants or doesn't want to happen to him bad enough. Unless I can get a hold of the rare version of Force Cage, which I can then put somebody in a box forever. And most people don't like that.
I mean,
It does seem like he has some sort of magic, though.
True.
I think we're just gonna have to charm him. Like
I-
they have.
I think so too.
So somebody on the day is going to have to be here.
I could send Maria too.
Oh, there is
There we
Maria
go.
too.
Could we also just... I have an idea. I will send the Indefatigable.
What do you send him?
Need person for mission. He's asshole.
That's
I like that you still have 19 words, but you still decided to say he's an asshole.
Need access to him at final moment. Can you reliably imprison until called upon?
I'm gonna be making an intelligence persuasion check. Tennis is
Interesting.
asshole. Why Charlie hate? Because he would. The Indefatigable is not the type to be smoothed over by honeyed words, but he will respect a fellow mind.
And there was no honey in it. It was just straight up. Can you put him in a box for me?
Precisely.
I'm not proficient in persuasion, so
Just be an intelligence
way.
check then.
if anybody can help in any way,
Yeah.
Good.
You hear, send him.
All right, just right now, just do it.
Wait, does someone have Bane?
Oh, I don't need it.
Oh.
I have a portent that's a 10 and my save is a 21.
Oh, okay.
I'm imagining that'll do it.
I'm
Yeah,
just
it'll do
following
it.
him to watch.
Yeah.
Go
Alright,
back
we're back.
down.
He's
That
just
motion.
sitting there
Hello.
looking at you. What?
You're gonna help whether you like it or not, and you're gonna go meet my friend, and he's gonna make it happen. And I plane shift him to the indefatigable.
Beautiful.
You guys see, there's this one of the half orcs playing pool in the corner, just like. Scratch, damn it.
Fuck around, find out. You remember that. And we leave.
We'll go ahead and stop there for the night.
And we're just going up the stairs.
Just like drops the pool cue as you just walked up and fucking made this guy disappear. Okay. Very good.
That's a better use than fried chicken.
Yes. I thought you were gonna like hog time and then take him to Tor and throw him onto your gate, but that was much simpler.
Alright.
Go away. Bad portents have a use too.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, that was not a bad portent. It was just a mid portent, but it was bad because your spell save DC is so high.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right. Well, that will do it for us for this week. We will be back next week for the probably, well, yeah, for the penultimate session, because there's only 2 weeks left in March, so we will be wrapping this up
That's right.
shortly. Until then, beware the Ides of March, etc., etc.